Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. We're playing another Ocarina of Time Randomizer today. This time with no logic. It's my usual setting. So we got shops, we got songs, we have scrubs, we have tokens. We have dungeon shuffle, etc. It's slightly more chill than the Tuesday escapades. A lot less ice traps, let me tell you. That's not my cup of tea. But all is well. I'm getting my notepad set up, and then we will get right to it. The keys are shuffled and stuff, Gerudo card, etc., etc. Did I hit Discord? I did. I told Discord, look what we're doing. We're playing the video game today. We're doing the thing. Hopefully we do it well. I haven't done a no logic in a couple of weeks, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Famous last words, perhaps, but just want to vibe. Ladle. Okay, I was correct with what I started with, except I did not know about the Forest Medallion. That's actually a fantastic one to start with. We get a free Prelude, and it also is 1/3 of Nocturne check, so I will take that. I always start with Sun Song and Prelude, as a, quote, matter of convenience, but I might not be able to play them ever. It's just a just in caseies. Alright. I'm gonna commence immediately. We're gonna go do the thing. Let's see where we spawn. In 3, 2, 1, hiya! Starting Kakariko. This is actually an incredible place to start. Not only that, but right by chicken. Oops. I'm just gonna leave, come back in, and then we'll see what's in the well. I guess I could write down that it's Kakariko. For the friends who like looking at the, tracker. I do try to keep it updated and interesting. Ooh, I was worried I was gonna break that. Uh-oh. I pressed the button, but I didn't pick it up. I need to get it this next time or I fail. Okay, good. It was a delayed input there, but it happened. We're good. Alright, what is in the well? Is it something we can do now, or something we have to break into later, perhaps? Well, eagles. Akito Awa. Hello, Akito! How goes it? Ice Cavern. I don't want to be in here as a child. There's like nothing for me in here right now. Oh my god, wait a second. Oh, it's like Friday, you've got the days off because Thanksgiving holiday and Black Friday and everything. Hell yeah, let's go, girl! How was your Thanksgiving? Did you get anything fun on Black Friday? Inquiring minds wish to know. Welcome in. It was just a regular day for me, but it was chill. I enjoyed the day. 20 Skulls has a water key. Thanksgiving dinner was so good, I'm slightly jelly. But my day was pretty fun. I hung out with Rose. We played some more Trails in the Sky, the remake on the PS5, which is really fun. And then, one of my friends got back from her workday, and we hung out and watched the latest episode of The Mighty Nine, which is the animated series of the second campaign of Critical Role. It just started releasing on Prime Video in like the last 2 weeks. So it's been pretty fun. So Rose, PP, Indus, and I got McDee's, hung out, and watched that, which was fun. And then more Trails. It was a good day. It was more Zelda. How disappointing. Wow. I mean, you should probably know at this point it's probably going to be Zelda. Like, it could be Donkey Kong. It could be Pokemon once in a blue moon, but like, I feel like with my channel, there's like a 70% chance that it will be Zelda. So just like, emotionally prepare yourself. You can be pleasantly surprised when it's not, I guess. Oh my god, it's real! He's a real homie! How you doing? I didn't even look at the chest, I was so excited. Hold up. Out of the way, please. Alright, it's done. Playing some Ocarina of Time Rando today. No logic, so anything goes. If I'm able to do a thing and break into a thing, we're doing it. If I can, like, not grab that, that would be awesome. I like the pink fairy, too. She's, like, super hot pink. I want it to be nighttime so I can check out the skulls. That's what my, routing up here is for, is like, tee-hee, I'm gonna get that check, and then hopefully we spend enough time that it becomes nighttime. And then Dompe will be in the graveyard. You did a teeny tiny update for the tracker. I did play Twilight Princess Archipelago last Sunday, and I did see that when I was going between the areas, it was actually updating. It wasn't getting stuck on Castletown anymore. I also saw that wherever my required dungeons were, would also be lit up. So real. You're a real one. You're doing real work out here. Let's go. Ubi, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. I was creeping on your stream yesterday. Oh my god, the music. We'll go get the tower one last. I want to use this one stick for all of them. Hearing oath to order anytime I pick up something? Uh-oh. It'll be fine. It's part of the vibe. There's a Pokemon in the chat. You had your Thanksgiving leftovers. You had the super classic turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, and buttery yeast rolls. That sounds fantastic. I saw that, I haven't seen, like, much about it, but I did see that during the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade that they did have a whole segment for K-pop Demon Hunters, and the, original singers, like, had a whole performance. It was pretty cute. It should support the next version that's still in beta already. Let's go! Gonna be golden, exactly. It was actually fantastic. I have to say, yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving isn't usually hyped up in the same way that American Thanksgiving is. But, I mean, obviously still a great holiday, love delicious food and all that, but, American Thanksgiving, they just really like to go all out. Mostly in a good way, sometimes in a less good way. I don't really like how retail is, like, super commercialized Black Friday to last more than, like, the weekend. It's now, like, the entire week or something, which is, like, no. People go nuts over Black Friday. But that aside, the rest of it, hell yeah. I just love her story in general because, like, she wanted to make it as, like, a K-pop artist, like, as an idol, but the industry was like, oh, you're too old, or whatever. Like, it's actually pretty gross. But then this happened, and now she's, like, soaring so high, and she's, like, a global sensation. It's not like she's just in, like, one market. She's globally successful. And I'm just like, work it, girl! You can tell from some of the songs that she wrote for K-pop Demon Hunters, like, that's very much, like, her experience. It's nice to have, see a success story like that. Okay, I don't have anything else I can do in here right now. It's nighttime, so maybe check Lon. La la. This feels like way too calm. After the last rando I did, every single check was an ice trap, so I could never, like, relax and vibe. Also, decoupled entrances was an experience. I've done decoupled before with interiors and overworld, so it's not like I was unfamiliar with it, but the combination of the two is a little rough. It's making you feel uncomfy? Which part? The fact that I'm playing a Zelda rando? I'm sorry. I'll turn it off right away. Switch it over for something else. Oh, why did I said I was going Lon and then I went to the river instead. I lied to you. I lied to myself. You got to leave work early on Wednesday night because you ran out of things to do. Okay, that's awesome. There's still no work yet, so it wasn't worth going in. So you got to just, like, chill out and really enjoy. It triggers your Zelda phobia. Oops. Well, I'm sorry that you're, like, currently experiencing Zelda-phonia. I would say look away, but also I want you to hang out and say hi, so I guess you're just gonna have to suffer. Can I make it, please? My little detour, my little... Okay, good. Good? Good? We made it. You gonna soft block me? How soft we talking? I want money. Slash neg. You can tell it's Rose's Friday when. I can kill 2 with 1, so I might as well not waste all of my shit. I usually do. Yeah, I mean, the holiday pay would certainly be nice, but also, you know, peace of mind actually getting to enjoy your holidays instead of that retail life, you know? You get base holiday pay anyway. See? Let's go. You're still getting paid to relax and vibe and watch Ocarina of Time Rando. You're living the life. I wasn't sure what I wanted to stream today. Like, honestly, I kind of have created this situation where I know enough randos that now I just don't know which one I want to play anymore. I figured I haven't done a no logic in like 2 weeks or more, so I wanna just like vibe and play it and not stress about goofy extracurricular settings. Yeah, Black Friday always sucked. If you were in retail of any sort, like no matter what you're selling, if you were in retail on Black Friday, Godspeed. I've done it. I worked the regular retail jobs. I've worked food retail, and it's a nightmare wherever you are. Oops. Didn't mean to side hop there. Readjusting my seating position. Unfortunately, I have no way of checking the two skulls on the wall right now. If I had bomb shoes or slingshot or something, or, you know, actual boomerang to collect them, that'd be awesome. But no. It'd be funny if boomerang is one of them. We've gotten a fair amount of keys. That's about all I've done. 1 forest, 1 shadow, 2 fire. I don't have Ball yet, or Ocarina to say hi to Malon either. Gasping cuckoos. That wasn't the middle one. I didn't get to see it land. Which one are you? Oh. Why are they all clumped in the middle? This doesn't seem fair. Oh my god, I don't know where it is! Oh my god, we're screwed. Alright, check out this awesome move. No! I tried to shield drop him and grab the next guy. That didn't work out very well. Ooh, electric blankie. That's nice. Now you're gonna be all nice, comfy, cozy. This is what I wanted to do the first time, but I couldn't see where the first chicken went. I'm actually delighted that it's getting colder finally. We still haven't had our first snowfall here or anything, but I do prefer colder temperature over warmer. Surprise. I'm not gonna put it into ultra wide mode. I'm cheating in the video game, but not with my hardware. You goofy goober. How'd the rest of your WoW raid go? I don't think I announced my presence yesterday, but I did have you up on my tablet to maintain that streak. I think I'm at 30 now. Can't get away from me. Oh ho. You had hella snow this morning? Dude, you're rubbing it in my face. Morale is at an all-time low since main tank dev. I can imagine. Like, he was the one that was doing most of the callouts and stuff, right? Like, he was the one that was organizing most of everything. So having the main guy die, and then someone else has to, like, try to pick up the slack and become the main tank, like, like, you need to wait for this guy to rebuild a new character or something. Bow. We take bow. 5 skulls. I mean, we're still above 0 as well. We haven't seen a single snowfall. We've had buttloads of rain. Like, a lot of rain in the last couple of weeks. Which is good, because we had a drought for, like, 5 months. I am also doing well, Zombie Kitty. Welcome in. We are vibing, we're playing in no logic. We'll see how it goes. I wanted to do something that wasn't just freezing me constantly. Ace stare. TwitchCon hype, we did that. I don't know why my camera went that obnoxiously, but alright. Yeah, Thanksgiving had its moment, so now it's time for snow. What the fuck is with the shop? Alright, why do you rupees? He's, wow, 25? Dude is clearing out his closet, alright? I will help him with his dastardly deeds. We need 20 for a water key, which I probably don't even want, but I'm working towards it just in case. For the rest of the chat, don't mind Ubi and Rose. They're kind of special. Especially kind and sweet and a little bit goofy. Bottom of the well key in GTG. We don't know which one. Oh, that's right. Bottom of the well key there. So now we know for sure these. Because those last 3 sets are not colored here. Alua, thank you for the 41 months of tier 1 subbage. You are the best. Wait, I'm so sorry. I had the same thing happen with Suppadish's stream, if it's any consolation. I was at like 37 or something for his streams, and then like I hopped on the next day and I was back to 1. And I was like, what happened? I didn't miss one of his streams, but he must have gone live for like, I don't know, maybe his power went out and they like popped it back in and it didn't count me for the other stream, so like, what, you know? Like, damn. Hi, Siege! Holy shit, Siege! Thanks for Ganon's Castle here. It's the easiest Ganon Castle I've ever seen. How you doing? I could just come here as an adult. I don't need to, like... I don't need to do things here. I mean, I can smack... Here, we'll smack the Wolfos and whatever. You just got up. Well, I am blessed that you just got up, you saw me, and you're like, I'm gonna go say hi. I hope you had a fantastic sleep. Yeah! 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 You had the day off too, let's go! How are you gonna spend the day? What you gonna play? Ooh, wallet! That's actually pretty amazing to have in settings like this. And magic! Oh my god! Ganon's Castle was the play. And it also snowed! We were just talking about how I still haven't seen any snow. Okay, I guess I am, in fact, doing Ganon's Castle right now. I don't really want to deal with going up the tower, but it's not hard. It's just, I don't want to do it. It's kind of funny. Siege, anytime you pop in the chat and I see the sword, I'm like, oh yeah, I modded you. You know, like, it was like, I always forget that we did that, and I'm like, you know what, I'm fine with that. You have the power. GTG key, I was so underwhelmed by that, I didn't even acknowledge that it was a key. If pots were on, I would care a little bit more, but I find that having pot sanity on with no logic makes it too easy because of the check density of certain areas. So I've deliberately turned off some settings, like the freestanding rupees and pots, just so that the checks are a little bit more effort to get to. So like I do have stuff like skulls turned on, both in dungeons and overworld, so if I have to do some like hovering or something, I will. I don't know why I'm doing this as a child. Maybe, I don't know. I should just trust the process. I'm gonna break my stick right now. Not like that though. There, in advance. Send me your hardest settings. I like to go with what's fun. That also has, you know, some layer of spice. I like when Jabu entry is required as an adult because that's a little spicy, you know? It's got some flavor to it. How did it go? The entrances wasn't really the issue. It was more so, the 20 heart containers for the bridge and the constant ice traps that made it a little annoying. I did it! I did complete it, but I have to admit that at some point I no longer cared about the hearts and I bomb hovered across the lava pool to get to Ganon's castle entrance. Ooh, big chest moment. Spirit key. We need at least 3 of these to make it easy. I also love the music in here, so I'm just sort of chilling out. I love that I say that as I'm interrupting it every, like, half a second with opening a treasure chest. But yes, I did complete it. It did melt my brain, though. Ooh, free shield! Let's go. I'll use the key. I can't do anything with it. I'm not gonna put a Feroris here. I was thinking about it, but if I really want to, I could just walk back and forth through the thing again. I think that's everything that I want to do in here right now, except for the tower climb. There. We'll run up here and do some work. Grumble, grumble. I didn't trust them with my shield, so I ran with the other one just in case. That's a little curved. Is that gonna work? It did. Okay. Ah, they have range! Alright. Is this like normal base game as long as your streams? It depends because like the randomizers cut out all of the cutscenes and also speeds up, like it does certain quality of life features like him being able to push blocks and stuff faster. I don't know how, it would depend on what the category was for speedrunning this game, because if it's any percent, like people have got it down to like what, like 17 minutes, 16, maybe even 14 these days. And I don't know all of the tech for that, though I guess I could always spend the time to learn it. Man, these kind of suck. Like, no offense. I didn't really need these things. But yeah, like, I don't, as far as like the 100% category goes, I'm not too sure. SRM is now less than 8 minutes. Shit. Yeah, you're right. It's like I haven't paid attention to the speedrunning scene for it the last like 4 or 5 years or so, but nowadays it's like crazy times. Also welcome in. Nice to meet you. But yeah, I don't know if I feel like I could learn to speedrun this game if I wanted to, but I also just really enjoy the randos. And some of the tech is extremely goofy. 3.5 minutes? I don't even, yeah, I wouldn't compete in that. I'd probably try to do, like, if I were to compete in a category, I don't know if I read the hints around the tree. Yes, I did. If I were to compete in a category, it would probably be like all dungeons required. or 100%. Those would probably be the ones I'd be interested in learning. Goron's pot happy face is dead. Thank you. I don't want to do the Goron pot. Goron pot is one of my least favorite checks. It's not even hard, it just annoys me. Oops. I was a little spicy on that. Damn it. I always do that too early. I appreciate the lurk, dog mom. Thank you. Hey guys, the water temple is in water temple today. Spirit key, or 2 of the 3 that I would like to have. How do I pronounce your username? Is it like Mijagus? Or Miyagus? Is it like a hard J, or is it more like a ya? But either way, welcome in. Which one is your favorite Zelda? If you're here, you love Zelda. So which one is it? Eyeball emoji. Oh shoot. That doesn't help. Aegis? Like Aegis, like, Xenoblade type of Aegis, or... Aegis? Aegis, okay. My Aegis. That might take a few attempts. I might butcher it later, I completely apologize. My Aegis. I'm still on the Xenoblade train of thought. I'm like, yeah, it's my Aegis. Maybe if I think of it like that, it would help, actually. I think it makes it easier. Ocarina of Time, then MM, and then Twilight Princess in 3rd. Your picks are absolutely goated. Those are pretty much also my faves. I don't know what order specifically I'd put mine in. I just really like... I think Ocarina of Time's probably number 1, because I absolutely adore it. Number 2 fluctuates based on the occasion, because, like, I adore Majora's Mask. I also really like A Link Between Worlds. So those 2 are probably, like, you know, flirting with the 2nd and the 3rd spots. And then I'd probably put Twilight Princess in 4th right now, because I really enjoy the rando for it. Saria said no thank you. Link's Awakening. Temple of Time is foolish. No surprise there. I actually just played Link's Awakening for the first time ever, what, like a few months ago? Wow, thank you for the Prime sub, Mitt. It says you've subscribed for 1 month. You're so swole. Thank you. Yeah, I played Link's Awakening for the first time a few months ago, and it was like the Switch edition. Overall, I enjoyed it, but I perhaps would not recommend playing that game on a 100% run stream through for the first time, because there's definitely points where it sort of like meanders, you know, like you're supposed to just wander around and like figure out some obscure hints on your own, type of thing. And that doesn't always make for compelling stream watching or playing. Your top 5 are Majora's Mask, goated, Ocarina, goated, Twilight Princess, hell yeah, Windsor Waker. I'm unfamiliar with that one. I feel like that was like a phone autocorrect situation. Yeah. I'm gonna start calling it Windsor Waker. Windsor Waker's actually really funny. Link to the Past is also amazing. I haven't played it in like a hot minute, but Link to the Past was my very first Zelda game. The bootleg Wind Waker. Instead of the Kingdom of Hyrule being flooded, it's just like Windsor, Ontario. Damn. Hyrule Warriors top 1 to 4. Isn't there only 3 of them? Or are you counting Definitive Edition and the Wii U versions as separate? Or are you counting the 3DS version of it? I'm still thinking of Windsor Waker. Oh no. But yeah, like, honestly, it just depends on, like, what year you ask me, like, hey, what's your favorite? Because for a long time, in the beginning, obviously, it was A Link to the Past because it was my main experience with the series. And then it was Ocarina of Time for a long time. And then I replayed Majora's Mask in high school. And then I absolutely adored Majora's Mask for most of the, like, mid-late 2000s and early 2010s. And then, like, it was not unseated by Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, though I did enjoy those experiences. And then A Link Between Worlds came out on the 3DS and it rocked my world. Like, it's absolutely amazing. It's an easy game to 100%. I 100%ed it the first time immediately. And then I played through it a second time on, like, the hero mode and also 100%ed that. And then A Link Between Worlds became, like, unironically my favorite Zelda title for the entirety of the 2010s after that point. Like, Breath of the Wild was amazing, but it wasn't really, like, the Zelda formula. It was a new iteration, you know? It was like a fresh start for the series type of thing. So yeah, A Link Between Worlds just became the hot shit for me for a decade. Skyward Sword, I enjoyed the experience in the sense of, like, the story itself was interesting, but the rest of it, not so much. The backtracking and, like, whatever in the 3 main areas just drove me nuts. The first Hyrule Warriors is the top 1 to 4. It's just every definitive edition is just every spot for Met. There is a skull up there. I will collect it. I'm kind of like ew about the time of day, because there are 2 skulls in Lake Hylia that I do need to worry about, but maybe if I meander around enough, it'll turn daytime and then nighttime again. Gaining the warp behind the amiibo, yeah, that was... gating behind amiibo in general is just kind of gross. I do know that for the Breath of the Wild speedruns, there were 2 separate categories specifically for if you had an amiibo or if you didn't. Because you could summon a horse with the amiibo instead of having to hunt for one. Which is pretty funny, but also, like, yikes. Like, that wouldn't really be fair if they were in the same category. Mr. Mime! That's because horses aren't real. At least not in Breath of the Wild. Ocarina of Time is the dead. I'm gonna try for that, Mr. Mime. I might crack open the window a little bit. It's a little warm in here. Mr. John Peepee made more chocolate cake earlier, which, heck yeah. Baby! But, my oven heats up the entire upstairs, like, intensely. It's a Decky shield. Came in to hear cake! That's right! Everyone come on over and have some chocolate cake! It's 3:48? It's not even 4 minutes long? I feel overwhelmed just thinking about it. How you doing, Bridge? Do not pick me up, Owl. I will scream. You can see that, Met and Jesus of Donuts are, you know, very good friends. Yeah, Taito, 3 minutes, 48 seconds. Crazy. I refuse to compete in that category. If I were to ever learn any speedrunning tech for Ocarina of Time, I would not be doing SRM, let me tell you. We found one of the ice traps! I made sure that there was only the normal amount of ice traps in the seed after what we went through on Tuesday. So there's only 6 ice traps in the game, and we've discovered the locations of 2 of them. One we have experienced for ourselves, the second one is at the very top of Fire Temple. So needless to say, we are never going to see that one. Met does not return the shopping cart when done shopping. Fountain is foolish. That's a good hint. Oh my god. He actually do. I knew it. The moment you're like, take this L, I'm like, he's setting him up for a timeout. Our community is a little bit crazy, but like, with love. You know, well-meaning, mostly, hopefully. What? Jail key? Is this the Thieves' Hideout one? Did I shuffle that by accident? Fuck. That's awful. That's really bad. Jail key on Nocturne. Gonna have to hope the medallions are not terrible. Because sometimes what I like to do is that I will, like, hop over there as a child, save the carpenter to build the bridge type situation. But now I don't have that option. Alright, we're gonna kill this one and then immediately run for the other one. Locked behind Nocturne. It's gonna be a really bad dungeon list too. It's gonna be like, yeah, you need to complete Shadow Temple and water or something. I mean, water wouldn't be atrocious, but it's gonna be ones that require too much effort. It's like, yeah, you gotta be Babu. What are you gonna do about it? Dude. Shut up. Well, we got there. It was not how I wanted to do that, but we did it. Hola! Good luck! Thank you! Thank you, Kadrin. How's it going? It's a piece of heart. The important thing is we got to see what it was. I don't really need that piece of heart. Famous last words, perhaps. I feel like, I mean, I know we haven't gone to market yet, and that could make or break anything, but I feel like the first part of this seed so far has been very meh. The most exciting thing was the bow. I appreciate that you've got Ocarina of Time in your name. You must be a massive fan. 100% is 3 hours and 44 minutes. That doesn't surprise me. I've watched a fair amount of, like, ZFG runs in the past to know that, to see, like, what's going on, you know? You're testing OOT stuff, but your laptop charger is fucky? Ah. What kind of stuff were you testing? Were you, like, testing out new tricks, or, like, what sort of shenanigans were you up to? Also, welcome in, Jesse. ZFG's in 3rd. You feel you revolted at OOT? That's what my friend Havel calls it, so I've started saying it as OOT. It's like ootin' about, you know? Ootin' about. No. Different trick ideas. Nice. I haven't done any of that recently, but, you know, back in the yesteryear, I occasionally would just pop on Ocarina just to learn, like, oh, learn how to weird shot, learn how to break into Jabu entrance as an adult, whatever. I think the one with the Tektite is extremely goofy, but at least it's an option in case we don't have bombs and or hovers. I think the only thing I had to walk past at the time because of time of day was Kokiri Forest Skull. That's the only thing I've left undone as far as what I had available to me at the time. One day? 2 hours, 54 minutes? Oh my god. What a substantial difference. I appreciate the lurk siege, thank you. Small key. Bomb bag, or sorry, bomb tube bag that only has 5 pieces. Well, it's better than nothing. I don't even want that forest key, but I will farm for it. This is the definition of thanks, I hate it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I guess the underground is what mainly inflates that number. Because the sky parts are kind of not... It's not as much, right? Like, they've got, like, some sky islands here and there, but it's nothing as intensive as the underground is. Okay, I know that key was expensive, but I do want to see what else is in here. Okay, Matt Mercer only selling a little bit of love and that's it. He's not big on the progression today. Maybe when we're an adult. He's just waiting until we're older. That sounds very sus out of context. He should sell a cat? Nah. I'm pretty sure my handsome boy has just been hanging out with Rose. He was here before I started the stream, but I think he's just been either in the living room or hanging out with Rose downstairs. Oops. For the new friends, I do have a cat that occasionally hangs out on stream. His name is Gray, but he only knows his name as either Handsome Boy or Ugly with 2 E's. So whenever there are cat references, it's usually relating to that. He's gonna have Rose disease? Oh no. Tempting, but not tempting enough. Maybe if I had less money. It's a nut. Because I'd rather... Well, I guess I could have grabbed it. Because I'd rather farm the money to get the forest key and then be prepared for night market than not. A nut is very tempting. I feel like there was a priority list. And the highest part of the priority is if you don't have to do bomb chew bowling, you don't do it. It's not hard, but if you could opt to not do bomb chew bowling, you will opt not to do it every time. I should probably farm bomb chews, for... in general, I guess, like, in the graveyard. I'm gonna need a lot of bim bams. We actually know where a bomb bag is. It's on Bolero. No logic this run, that means you know a lot of glitches. I know enough to get me through it. And if I don't know something, I look it up, watch a YouTube video on how to do the thing, and then I do the thing. But yeah, my chat does yell at me if I do, quote, cheat, so Even if it's a no logic, they will yell at me. Welcome in, Sword Monkey! That's why my stream title says Lady cheats at a video game. Like, Lady's cheating in a video game, because everyone's like, oh my god, you're cheating! Even if it's a no logic. Yeah, no SRM, we're just vibing. Aw, why did you baby hop, my dude? I need you to stick out your legs. That's also phrasing. I need you to hop up. This is entirely a just in case the night market guy has something important. It is always really fun to watch blindfolded runs. It's kind of crazy how well they have to know everything in order to make it work. I've never done a full run before, but I tried it out just like the beginning of the game, you know, like making it to the Deku Tree and then playing the Deku Tree and whatever. I've played that far, like, blindfolded, and I was like, I can't even imagine doing the entire game like this. Mike, I'm getting ahead of the curve. See, new friends, this is what I mean. If I exist and play a Zelda rando in any capacity, and it doesn't have to just be Ocarina of Time, I will have friends come in here and be like, oh my god, she's cheating at the video game! There's a nut upgrade! Yep. I sure went farming for those nuts. I've definitely seen some of Runner Guy's runs. What do you got? Oh, yeah, it's vanilla. Let's just YOLO once. I'm going left. Alright, we're leaving. Hey, I did a run with no nut November. You know, it's fine. We're playing a seed that actually brings joy. It doesn't freeze me every 2 seconds or less. I love that I used a stick to get a stick. Profound. Hey! Okay, well, we already got my magic, so let's go that. I occasionally do, like, viewer redeem settings, and the one that was on Tuesday was, like, basically all the settings were on, but it was, like, decoupled overworld and interiors, and everything was an ice trap. And I do mean everything. At least they were not death traps. They essentially were. In order for me to get through Child Spirit, I died, like, 8 times. Because the enemy randomizer, like the enemy drop shuffle, was also on. And every time I'd like kill a Beamos, like I think it was like either double damage or quad damage. So I would take damage and then immediately die whenever I killed anything. Alright, I don't need to worry about Song of Time / whatever. I don't need to care about spiritual stones today. Jail key. Spirit Temple is in GTG. That's actually very good to know. We take those. Lab Dive has a bottle. That might matter. I did also take damage when I bonked. So anytime, like, crate sanity was on, and anytime I had to check a crate, I was also taking damage. Alright, we got Forest, DC, Spirit. There were some things I probably should have done. Do I care? I do care, but maybe later. The main things I'm thinking of are Goron City as a child, and also, that skull. Prelude was a piece of heart, but Temple of Time is dead, so that makes sense. Welcome in, Christopher! How goes it? I had your stream up on my tablet yesterday. Let's see. Fires. So far it's going okay. I don't think there's been anything super interesting. Like, look, it's been 53 minutes and my most exciting things are Bow and Bombchu, you know? Like, it's a very, like, it's a very slow start. It might end up being a troll. We'll find out. The jail key for the carpenter is on Nocturne, so that poor carpenter is just gonna be trapped there. I want to see what's in Ganon's castle, but that will make it, like, super nighttime, and I don't want it to be super nighttime. I want it to be almost day for adult Kakariko checks. I'm here for money. Better than having those 2 items elude you for 5 hours. I mean, I've had seeds where I don't see Bow for like 4 or 5 hours, or hookshot. It wounds me. How many no logics have you done? I don't know the exact number, but it has been more than a few. But I have not played no logic actively in a while. Like, I played it once 2 weeks ago, but then before that it had probably been like 2 months or something. But I used to like play no logic seeds at least once weekly. But I only really started learning no logic this year. I started learning the tricks because I was playing in multi-worlds where I was getting BK'd a lot, and I was like, oh, but I want to be able to access like GTG entrance, for example. So then I started learning how to break into things. So I could still play the video game. Motivated. Time to get some sleep. What time is it for you? 7:29 here. Thieves Hideout foolish. That carpenters really can't catch a break. It's 12:29. You're 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, that's fair. Well, it was very nice to meet you. I hope you have a fantastic night and also a great weekend. And best of luck on any future Zelda Rando adventures that you embark on. It's almost daytime. Well, I'd like to point out that while yes, I did say 12:29, you also see that I knew immediately what you were talking about. Like, it's midnight. I know both times. I can convert it immediately. I actually know a fair amount of Americans who do not do that, so I'm also not, I'm North American, we'll put it that way. I'm not like the other girls, I can tell you the other times. You're right, that does sound really stupid. You did that when Haru ran an Arky with Zombie Kitty and yourself. You broke into the Royal Tomb and learned backwards desert. Nice. Me and the homies love Reverse Wasteland. I'm not like the other girls, so she'll like a scribe today. Follow for more incredible Zelda content and also occasionally Donkey Kong. And maybe Pokemon What's the Blue Moon? Why first go to 12 and then to 1? I don't know. I guess if you grow up with it, it's fine. Danky Kang, return to your roots. True. We love Danky Kang. I think the very first thing I ever streamed was actually an Ocarina of Time Rando, so in that sense, we are already, you know, going back to my roots, but Yeah. We are specifically talking about Donkey Kong 64 randomizers. I'm not the greatest at them, because I haven't put as much time into it as I have most of the Zelda randos. But we do partake in some Donkey Kong rando. Oh shoot. I was like, I pressed the D-pad expecting there to be an ocarina when I don't have one. Autopiloting is a real thing. Please don't use gendered language. It makes me think of my boss who is a man and that triggers me. You can tell it's Friday for Rose when. Holy. Nice. Get us some hearts. Normally I'd go graveyard first, but let's actually see what's in the shops today. My shops kind of blow. Your double defense is always hidden away in the darkest corner? Why? What did Double D do to you? Wait, I didn't go back and buy the other one, did I? Oops. My bad. Maybe I don't think I did. I maybe did, but I don't remember going back and buying it. I actually have no clue. I'm pretty sure I talked to... Oops. I'm pretty sure I talked to the guy already on the roof, but I will double check that. Have a good night, my Aegis. I'm getting there. Look at that. She's learning. It was nice to meet you. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. We have talked to this man. Let's see what Potion Lady has. I don't know if she'll tell us about the claim check stuff. Oh, just kidding. She will. And it's bad. I also appreciate the follow. My Aegis, do you also stream? Do you stream your randos? Because if you do, consider yourself followed. Bam. Done. Done and dusted. I was thinking, why were you talking to me? I can tell you're tired. It's okay. Get to sleep. Hook shots in forest? Ugh. There's nothing wrong with Forest Temple. I mean, I have a lot of keys. I have bow. It's like the easiest place for it to be in. I just don't want it to. I just don't want to do it, chat. Not really for randos, you do offline co-op Triforce hunts. Oh, that's cute! Do you play the combo rando? Because I really enjoyed doing co-ops with the, like, Triforce quest, looking for the paths of power, wisdom, and courage. I play that a lot with my friend Havel. I ran right into that. I thought I could squeeze. I could not squeeze. You want to look into the archipelago thing? You absolutely should. At first I was a little skeptical, but when I started playing them and setting it up for friends, it's actually really fun. That's also half the reason why I've learned as many of the randos as I have. Is specifically for those archipelago hangouts. This is a really bad Dampe race. I did extremely poorly here. I'm like running into the fire on purpose. It picks a Pokemon at random and then you can change it afterwards. So, Christopher, Yeah, if you feel like changing the Pokemon at any point, you can just do exclamation point avatar and then the name of the Pokemon. Ooh! Hammer! Oh yeah, the archipelagos are super fun. Highly recommend. Hammer is swole AF. I'm glad I came here. Alright. Before I leave, as tempting as it is, I need... Oh, balls. I need, bomb shoe drops. Not Habble. Havel. Like Havel the Rock? Yeah. I'm not sure who Havel is, so I'm sure Havel's also a cool person. I feel like the code involved is trying to tell me something. You see cat and puppers? Yeah! Those are the vibes. Mostly lately, we have a friend who works as like a sushi chef, so he'll post a lot of like really cool like meal pics that he's done. So lately, a lot of people are like, "Hell yeah, we're gonna post pictures of our dinner," and also of cats. I post pictures of my cat. You don't know what the Rock is? Havel the Rock 5219. Havel the Rock, as a name, I think is actually based off of an enemy in Dark Souls. I don't know which one. Maybe 3. It's one of the Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls, but I know that's where the name originates from. I don't think I need any more bomb chews. I'm just processing. You've only done Rogue Legacy for Archipelago? How is it? I'm going to assume you didn't have Deathlink turned on. That would be a nightmare. It isn't good to have a name from a video game. I'm gonna change my name to Princess Zelda.
On this day, second Thanksgiving, more commonly known as Black Friday, I give thanks for all the fine and amazing folks I know, as well as Handsome Boy, and all the other adorable cats and other pets out there.
I don't know if I've ever heard of it referred to as second Thanksgiving. It's always been Black Friday as far as I've known. Waffles, I hope you're having a fantastic holiday. I hope you're getting a lot of good food and goodies and getting to hang out and vibe. Living that Canadian life. I don't have a holiday currently, but I can love and appreciate the friends who do. DC is... DC? It's vanilla? Hell yeah! Woo! You got to celebrate Thanksgiving twice this year? Do you have like 2 groups of families to, or like friends to hang out with? That sounds awesome. Cheating in a rando? Oh! Never! Welcome in the app, how goes it? Both my hook shots are in dungeons! Fine. We have to look for Forest and Shadow Temple. At least one of those is relevant. I think Forest is going to be the one that I push first if I can. If I can find it. Yeah, we know where they both are, and they're both in like... I don't know. Shadow's a bit concerning. Forest is not bad, but it really depends on where it is. Nice hookshot placement, thanks! I'm so glad. I'm so glad to be here right now. Yesterday you celebrated at your brother's place. Today your parents and you celebrated at home. That sounds awesome. You're living the dream. I don't think Rose PP and I did anything for Thanksgiving this year. Like, sometimes we'll actually, you know, go out, get a turkey, do some of the main, like, side dishes or whatever, but I don't think any of us were really feeling it this year, so we just didn't. They use Fiji apples to make it. Waffles, we're all coming over. I would love some pie right now. You woke up early today after going in a food coma. That's like the best part about Thanksgiving. Oh, we need these keys for my future hookshot. I did have chocolate cake earlier, so it's not like I'm, you know, suffering. I did have a treat earlier, so it's not like I need the pie, but the way you're describing it, I'm like, hell yeah, I want to come on over and have one. Push down a little bit, lady. A little more, not that much. Okay. We're talking dessert and Akito's like, wait a second, I've got cheesecake. It's nice to have an easy dungeon that I can just full clear with no issue or brain cells. You know, we take these. We take these wins. Oh, she also makes an amazing cranberry sauce. Well, I guess SO could be either. Significant other. Either way, super jelly. Mad respect. I'm coming over. I put orange juice in it. As a kid, I never really liked cranberry sauce. Like, my mom would make us have it every year because, like, she and my stepdad absolutely loved it. But my brother and I always hated it, so I would always try to skip out. But then they would always put a little bit on my plate because it's tradition, damn it. And I would try, you know, to Child Lady's credit, I would try it every year, and every year I did not like it. Maybe I'd like it more these days, because, you know, taste buds change as you grow up. You're not very hungry yesterday? Well, did you I'm assuming you had leftovers that you could treat yourself to today, so that's fine. Just take it easy, take care of yourself. You hate gravy for the same reason? Yeah, I feel that. For, one of my grandmothers, I actually ended up hating milk for well over a decade because she would force my brother and I to have at least 3 glasses a day. And being forced to drink something that you don't particularly enjoy is not great, especially when it's several times a day. And they were like really tall glasses too. I'm not talking, it wasn't like a small glass. She was just like, here you go. Bigger than my face. You're insufferably fussy eater, but they got you to try it with little issue and you can't get enough of the stuff. That's good. Like, again, I think nowadays if I had cranberry sauce, I'd be completely fine with it. But, little lady was not about that life. Small lady was like, eh. Another thing that I hated as a kid that I'm indifferent to these days is Brussels sprouts. I can't say I've ever tried liquid diff. Man, normally I'd ground jump to get up here, but I can't do that, so we're just gonna have to sadly walk over this way. I don't think that's what it is. I'm actually not sure what it is, though. Is it, I'm assuming, is it alcoholic, or, like, what is liquid diff? Aside from Mets memes. Lady's not super knowledgeable about alcoholic beverages, so that's why I'm presuming. It's a soda-flavored water. Well, I was super off of that. Liquid Death is like soda-flavored. So is it just carbonated? What did I just grab? Wallet? My brain turned to mush. Soda-flavored water. But soda in itself is just a syrup mixed with water. What is this science wizardry? I love DC because if you have the proper, like, as long as you have explosives of some kind, it's kind of just brain dead, go through it. It's like the easy mode where you just get to hang out and vibe with your friends for a bit. I'm gonna be Googling Liquid Death later. I've never heard of that. Matt would never lie to me though. You're right. He would never lead me astray on anything. What a wholesome guy. I guess I'm glad I found that strength in the graveyard, because I haven't really learned the Bomb 2 uppies with King Dodongo yet. And now I don't have to. Do you have bombs? You do have bombs, thank you. What? I've never had a miss in general, let alone twice, and I was like, well, maybe he's far enough away he won't care about me. Just kidding! This is why I want my bombs. I've done a mega flip with a bomb 2 for Gerudo Valley, but I've never done it in, like, DMC. I don't know if I want to try that. Your favorite is Killer Soda. Are all of the names for this particular brand about death? It's to die for! Hover boots! Haha! We can get my bomb bag easy now! There it is. DC was the play! Cooking! Let's go. We're on the board. It's a spiritual stone, but whatever. Oh, Nocturne is locked by water and Jabu? I literally cursed that. I didn't acknowledge it when we checked the pedestal, but that jail cell key, water is kind of whatever, because we could break into that. But Jabu? Jabu ain't happening for a while, Chief. Unless I get a boomerang of some variety. Alethea. Amalthea. There's Dr. Death, Cherry Obituary, etc. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that's fantastic. I love it. That's pretty cute. We have Song of Storms, but no way to play it. That's kind of a meme. I'm not gonna break those. There's no reason. I can't play the music to the cow yet. Moo. I actually heard it moo after I said moo. Can't drink grapefruit due to your medication. Oh. Well, I'm glad the rest of them are stuff you can enjoy. Cheesecake acquired with cherries on top. Nice. We were all talking about legendary desserts like waffles, apple pie that his brother's SO made. Like, ooh. And then I was talking about chocolate cake and you're like, cake. Cake! Making the connections. I'm being kind of stupid today. What? Water Temple's got a Water Temple key? What are the chances? I mean, thank you for the thought, sir, but I'm not gonna spend that. What are the chances, indeed? Indeed. Piece of heart as well. Scrub Grotto I can't reach yet. I know there is a way to... Well, I guess I could. I just realized I have hover boots. I don't really want to Bombchu hover over to it unless I have, like, no other option, though. I'm still not entirely sure what it is. Soda flavored water is a concept, sure. It's just not one that I'm really understanding, but it's, you know? It's just sparkling water? Okay, so it is just like carbonated water then. Wasteland is dead. Who would have guessed? Alright, I am familiar with sparkling water. It's not something that I ever have, but I'm familiar it exists. Now you want soda water? I mean, currently right now, I'm just drinking a soda outright. Gasp! I know. Lady has water. I had tea before the stream. I had an Earl Grey. Now we're here with a good old Coca-Cola. For any of the two people that care or are curious, I am not a brand purist. I will go for either a Coke or a Pepsi product, depending. I do like either, but I do lean towards Coke more if it's available. I think it's kind of funny I went for the nut upgrade first. I saw it and I was like, yep, that's worth it. Here's my bomb bag. Pokemon in the chat! Your brother likes the lime-flavored ones. I think there's like brands like SodaStream and whatever that you can make your own flavored sparkling waters, right? Like that's the entire premise of that. Apex Legends? Hey guys, welcome to the Apex Legends stream. I've never played Apex ever, or any games like Apex. Haven't played Overwatch. I'm assuming they're similar. My apologies if they're not, and I'm offending the Apex fans out there. Just never tried it out. I'm gonna assume my computer would not want to run Apex Legends. I'll be real. I mean, it's an older-ish game from the last few years, so maybe it would be fine, but I also don't know if I want to test it. I didn't really consider time of day. I don't remember what time I got into Goron City yet. I do need to consider those 2 skulls that are out there. You were recommended a soda stream at one point. Weirdly, you didn't even drink seltzer water at the time. I'm only familiar with soda streams because, like, during the pandemic, I worked at a grocery store, and the soda streams came in, and there was, like, a massive sale on them, and people went absolutely fucking bonkers for them. So that's why I know that they exist. And then suddenly, like, interest in them, like, died immediately. They sold like hotcakes, and then instantly no interest. And then they had to put them on a heavily discounted sale to get rid of them. Claim check is dead? That's good to know. When I think, like, flavored water, I think of stuff like, I guess, like, Crystal Light brand, where you just, it's this, like, a powder that you pour into and then mix. Yeah, SodaStream was definitely an extreme, short-lived fad as far as, like, its whole hype cycle went. That's how they get you. That's why printers aren't very expensive, is because they get you on the ink, right? Alright. Fire is bottom of the well. BOTW. Breath of the Wild. I don't have a hookshot to be able to do any shenanigans in there yet. And now that I have, well, now that I have Bomb Bag, I can just, like, mega flip across, so I think it's fine. We don't know where the adult spawn is yet. I probably should save quit and find out, but I also want to see what those 2 skulls have. You used your printer to scan drawing into the computer? Nice! I think what I will do for now... I have bomb bags, so I could hover into forest entrance. I just don't want to yet. But I was debating going out there because now I have bomb bag to check out the Wolfos Grotto and the Scrub Grotto. Yeah, I feel like, what's the term for that? It's like planned obsolescence or something, where like they deliberately make a product that dies within like a few years or something to force you to buy another one. Time of day is not in my favor right now. I feel like that's the same out here. A 25 stream streak? Wifey. Flushed emoji. Oh my god, and you're bringing the nighttime so I can check out these skulls. You are blessed. This is gonna be a super cool item just for you. Boomerang. If I hello? Oh! It actually is something cool! Let's go! Wifey, you're super swole, just like the silver gauntlets. Let's go. That is indeed super cool. That was not a fake iron gauntlets, Jesus. Silver gauntlets. Ah! So far, the seed is actually pretty okay. The only main things that are kind of like, ew. Please hop, sir. Is the carpenter cannot be freed until I complete the nocturne check, and then my hook shots are in Forest Temple and Shadow Temple, wherever the heck they are. Is the music the dead Goron singing? I believe it's actually the Giants singing Oath to Order. But it is that melancholy MM song. Which there are a few. Okay, we're gonna go visit the forest. Don't be— No! It made it daytime, just fuck! I was hoping it was going to be still nighttime for just a moment. You know, sure would be nice if I could play a song. Battlefield 6 free trial stream! I don't think anyone wants to watch me play Battlefield 6, including myself. Spirit Temple has a fire key. I will write that one down just in case. Spirit Temple has a fire key, because that might be relevant. We know that water has a water key, but that feels less exciting to write down. Am I really going all this way just to check, Sheik here? Oops. Let me in, please. I'm not angled correctly, I'm sorry. Dude. I do have bow, but that's like admitting I'm weak. There we go. I just realized with my current inventory, I could actually break into Jabu, whatever it is. We haven't been there yet. I haven't been to Zora's Domain or Zora's River, like, basically at all. You just noticed and you decide you don't like lime-flavored Link? Wow. That was for the Goron tunic. Here, just for you. Now that we're not in the fiery plains of hell, bam, back to blue. Got you covered, homie! Now it's more blue like your username. Oops. Oh, we already read these. I was fine with the line, but it's also because, like, the mirror shield lining is also green, and the silver gauntlets also have, like, a green tint to them. Do I hover into forest, or do I... It could be forest is the problem. Hookshot could just be locked behind hookshot, as much as I don't want to consider that. I'm really bad at bomb hovering, though. Knowledge is good. We don't know where either of them are yet, so... let's see how long this takes me to do. The answer is probably yes. It'll just take me a while. I like having bombs on right C. Just a preference. Oh, that's off center, girl. That's not gonna go well at all! Let's find out. I did kind of go to the left a little bit. We might be able to make this work. If I don't flip too late. If I don't flip too late. This is quite a weird angle we've got going on here, but we are slowly pushing up and to the left. That's what we want. Not that far, though. If I fail, this is a lot of bombs I've just wasted. Getting there. Are we close? Not close enough. I need another one. Bombs wasted, knowledge gained. True, as long as I actually make it. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Forest is... It's vanilla! Oh no! This is both amazing and also bad, because I don't have the... Oh, I have a bottle! When did I get a bottle? I can play music! Wait, that fish? Shit, I thought it was just like... Okay, whatever. We can do what I need to do in here. How long have I had that for? I could have been playing Sun Song and like... whatever for a while. Oh, now I really wish... I don't know if I bought that key in the market. I really wish I did. I'll save too. It's been a hot minute. This might take a couple of attempts. Oops. Nope, too late. I could just walk forward potentially and like do it this way. It's a fish, so it's not gonna be walking from me. There we go. I normally do different strats with the bugs because they're leaving me behind, but yeah. It's in the stream title, Matt! You can't yell at me! This was knowledge. Ooh! Wait, the boss key's down here? I can go... The boss key's here. Do I do the puzzle for funsies? You know what? Fuck it. YOLO. This is for fun times. I don't need to break in. We break into forest all the time. This is more for the memes. There's a Gloom in the chat. And a Jimmy! That thing from Tears of the Kingdom, that was my same brain cell. I remember when I did the Tears of the Kingdom streams. I do have an ability... Maybe I should go back and just buy that key and then come back and do the rest of Forest. Because, like, I have... If I get that 4th key, then I have the ability to skip using a key. And then I can just do all the things. Bremen March? That's cute. How you doing, Jimbo? Jimmy. You missed the seed I played on Tuesday where I got ice trapped no less than like 1,600 times. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. I don't know how many checks were in total in that game, but it was an occasion. I don't think I got that. Aw, gotta at least aim, my guy. I'm missing. I miss? What happened there? How are you missing this hard? Dude, I might as well just do this vanilla. How am I not hurting you? I jump slash first, you know what? I haven't hit you once yet! Why are you being this hard? Stop popping off! Dude, be less above me. Get in this hole, please. It smells amazing. What? I'm gonna die to my own quote. What does that mean? Dude, okay, calm down. ISG again if you really want to, but it didn't seem to hurt him for some reason today. Okay, I'm ISG. Do good? Yep. Yep. Yeah. I can break into things and then I die to Phantom Ganon. What a plot twist. Come on, this has to hurt you. So sorry, I didn't walk into his butt. That was why. I didn't realize the hitbox was that goofy. Wifey, did I make you proud? Oh! Oh my god! I'm so happy that I bomb hovered. No! Beating him means I have to bomb hover again! I should have Ferora's Wind! I'm an idiot! Ah! I did quick save beforehand. That was actually, you know, I don't have enough bombs to really do it a second time. When did I last? Okay, perfect. So we know that Zelda's Lullaby is there. I should go grab that key first. I want put a Ferora's Wind down. I should have put a Ferora's Wind down in the first place. That was the trial run, so now it'll look really cool when I do it the second time. I actually didn't mean to do that, but you know. I don't even need- wait, I don't need the boss key. We can just break in. The boss key is in the basement and that was it, so I don't really care. I didn't want to have to bomb hover up in here again. I forgot to Ferora's Wind the first time. We're gonna do courtyard stuff. Somewhere in here is a hookshot, so we're searching for it. This game has a sense of humor. I don't have that many bombs, okay? I will figure out what I want to do there in a second. I did Ferora's Wind, so I could get more bombs. And then we just hover up to it. I'm wondering if I could just Bombchu hover up to it. Of course it's the first thing I check. I mean, on the plus side, it doesn't require a lot of keys. On the negative side, it does require effort. This forest has been too loaded, so I do feel like I should play through it. Rare use of Song of Time moment. Maybe GTG will see some use for that. Maybe not. We'll probably just weird shot. Like, if I get the other key, I can do a little hover jump thing over here and skip the use of a key. So that's why I'm debating leaving and coming back. But I'll at least beat up Phantom Ganon again. This time better so that none of us are judging me. Especially myself. That was like the worst Phantom Ganon I've had. I'm out of practice, can you tell? You'll always judge. Well, if you're judging, Jimmy, it's a-okay. Because that means you're here to judge me. And I love your face. So thank you. Thank you for blessing me with your presence as you judge me. For my mid-gameplay. I actually don't need... I don't need to press that button, necessarily. Unless... Nope! Okay, we're just ignoring this then. Jimmy, Rando, when? Do I... try, like, because you can't just be on top of the railing, right? No, you'd be over the railing, but there is a way. We're gonna do like Teehee Professional Curiosity. I do need to get ISG regardless. I would like to have it while I'm up here, which is kind of goofy to say. I've never landed on top of the railing. I've always been on the other side of it. I did not ban Jimmy! Oop, that course corrected itself. I guess we'll do my normal part setup for this and then just hang out on the other side of the railing. I did it a little too... There we go. I'm gonna get ISG here. That's gross. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing with your life? That was too slow. Uh-oh! The hitbox! Okay, hold on. I guess before... If I do have to do those little, like, cute side flippies, with the bomb choose, but I know it's fairly exact. It does not help that the bombs are going in. Stop it. There we go. Now we have ISG. Congratulations. Just do not pop back in. Alright. This might take a few attempts. I'm not as good at hovering with bomb choose, but at least we have... Nope, shit. What happened there? Where'd ISG go? Oh, because I Z-targeted? Did I lose it already? Where'd my ISG go? How did I manage that? I must have... Oh, because of the shield. I'm an idiot! I didn't hold down Z-target when I switched my direction. Alright, hold on. ISG. ISG is in place. The reason why I lost it was because I shielded to do a turn. This is not how I wanted to do this. I also need to make sure I'm not... You're still an ISC if you go C up, right? So if I do a complete, like, 180, like this... Okay, well, that works. That's so stupid. I've never had to get this skull like this. Can you tell? I feel like I'm slightly off. Like maybe, there we go. Save? I have saved. Here, I'll save just for you. I'll even quick save again. Bam. Alright, we have liftoff. To gain elevation, you need to drop the chew first and then backflip. But you had to do it fast. Oh, I think I might be too close to the... Yeah. Alright, that might help. Gain some elevation, homie! I have no idea where it is in relation to me right now, but we'll find a way. Where are you? I guess we'll just push up against the wall and then like break ISG. Let's see. Have I tried hookshotting the hookshot? Yeah, I'll just go to Shadow Temple, get the other hookshot. You make a great point. I feel like I'm definitely above it at this point. Let's do a test. Ooh! How about without? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. Watch this. Saving the video game! Woohoo! That is what I like about No Logic, though, is like experimenting. Because like, yes, I haven't done that before, but I've played enough No Logics to know mechanically what I could do to resolve that, and that's what makes it fun. You missed it because phone call? Oh, redo it! Hey, you knew what was going on there. I do have to fight Phantom Ganon again for reasons, but... My bad! I like that I did the full 360. He was right next to me the whole time. Well, the other guy is actually the real guy. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, so this is what I was trying to do last time, but then I goofed up like an absolute goober. Apparently I just have to walk into his butt and then he perishes. Which, like, we've all been there. I don't need one cycle, I just need to not die. Nice Splatoon music there. Alright, Zella's Lullaby, bam. Success. Now we go out and properly claim our accolades. There's definitely a few places I should have been playing music to that I was not aware I should be playing music to. But that's fine. I guess it becomes like, what dungeons can I immediately do? I actually could do Spirit Temple if I get one more key, but we actually do know where Spirit Temple is. Spirit Temple is in GTG, which, would require probably like a goofy mega flip situation right now. Blue fire, is that also a bottle? Ball! Do I care about Ice Cavern? Because we can full clear Ice Cavern. It's in the well. I need to make it nighttime. I know being able to like do as much as possible is always the correct play, but it's like, do I really want to hop into well, bottom of the well I can now full clear. I mean, I have 1 key. No, I have 0 keys for I have 0 keys for bottom of the well. Bottom of the well, there's 1 key for it in GTG. So I guess it's just a matter of preference. Do these drop regular bombs? Yes, they do. Thank you. I kind of need a refill after hovering my butt up there. Like, do I operate under the assumption that there's more to do in forest and go back there? I could. I just want to get the last key first. I could bomb chew this. Just bomb chew it, lady. It's easier. Okay. I don't know why. You don't need to think about it this way. Just boof. It's a recovery heart. Ganon's Castle, I can now do like Spirit Trial and a little bit more of Light Trial. If I could find Deku Tree, that's an easy dungeon completed. I should probably push dungeon entrances just to see like what's available to me. I could check out Ice Cavern and Babu. I think the only one that would be hard for me to reach right now is Spirit, but that just requires a little bit of effort. Rolling boulders in the water temple lead to a skull token. No one cares. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go check out the other one. Oh, I can actually check out the Scrub Grotto. In either way that I see fit. I can either do Hookshot or Teehee, Fish, and Song of Time. I think for the sake of the fish, I'm not going to throw it into the lava today, but it was a thought. It is something that we can do. It's not nice, but we can do it. I want Hammer out. Oh, I can also play to the Fairy Fountain in DMC. I've got so many like odd one-off things to do. I'm not sure where I want to go. I think dungeons are probably the answer, but just which direction? Oh no! And we know where the last forest key is? Why do I have so many forest keys? Things that would normally excite a person. Progression with keys. Things that don't excite me. Forest keys! Well, we can go back there anytime. Though I probably should check it sooner rather than later because there's going to be a situation where I'd rather... Well, I have hookshot now, so I guess it doesn't really matter about the fluorescent forest because I could just walk my ass back up there. Stream Peppa Pig Complete Edition. I mean, if you ever want to, you're more than welcome. This is an awkward space. I should have picked up the... There we go. I didn't want to pick up the rock when I'm trying to backflip. Stingers have GTG key. Well, we all know how much I love GTG key. Alright, well I guess my routing's been decided for me based on where I am currently. So, here's the plan. I'd like to get to Kakariko before daytime, but I don't think that's happening, Chief. So, nope. Gonna have to make it nighttime. Ow. To check the skull. And then we're gonna break into Ice Cavern and full clear it. And then we'll go into Graveyard and see what dungeon is in Shadow Temple. The Bluey Muffin Pack you still need to do. That's true. We should have a stream that's just Rose. Bluey Crossworld Randomizer. Yeah, Bluey Archipelago when? Welcome in, Shin. How's your day going? Rose with her Arc Raider's voice. I don't know if anyone could handle that. Holy. Extremely chaotic. Ice Cavern makes me go ew, so I don't really want to go Ice Cavern, but it could have, like, the item, you know? When you're playing a no logic, you should probably do every check that you can do. Even if it makes you go ew. Forest Temple. Rose will play Bluey, Havel will play Arc Raider. Dude, if that was a thing, I would actually love to watch that. That would be extremely goofy. I can play Dark Souls 3 as an archipelago? I haven't even played it. I haven't even played it normally. Don't do checks and just think about them instead the entire time. So the rando is just me walking around. I'm not actually doing anything. Definitely way too sharp there. Try again. These little ESS turns, I'm extremely bad. Oh, I missed it. I'm really bad at ledge clipping. I'm either goated or the worst, and there's no in between. It helps if he actually does the side roll I want him to do. Dude. Dude, why are you doing a neutral roll? I need you to roll to the left, sir. Oh, and the one time he does, I don't clip it. There we go. Oh, I need fucking A, wrong way. I don't think this is the correct position. Stream Arc Raider sound, but not stream Arc Raiders, but stream Bluey. That is a stream, isn't it? You just want the, voice mod. Alright, try again. Still don't know if this is the correct. Feels a little sharp, but we'll find out. Oh, I just missed it! Okay, I need to re-angle his prickly pear apricot. Apricot. It still feels like too much. I don't know why, but... And then he doesn't want to do it! Come on. Stretch your legs, fall into a void. I don't know why this part's so finicky for me. Like, why does he roll straight? Why are you rolling straight ahead when I'm side hopping first? He, like, glues himself. Oh, damn. This is for Ice Cavern? Like, what am I doing? Alright, that has to be it. Yeah, let's go! Ooh, nice music. You get to cover his sushi position instead. You get to be a sushi chef today and tomorrow. Honestly, that sounds like a great weekend. Those feels when family just randomly show up out of the blue. I can't say that's something I'm familiar with. My family is across the continent. Though it has happened once. Very briefly. Ooh, slingshot! Never mind, Ice Cavern is cooking. That moment when you're excited for slingshots. So I actually can play Sun Song and check with Melon in Lon Lon. I don't really want to yet, but Slingshot does mean I can check the other skulls, so it is worth it. I guess the bomb shoes would have let me do that too. I didn't have very many at the time. Don't bonk. Oh my god. Can swap and collect the skulls too. Excuse me. It didn't look big, but I'm still gonna do the little loop-de-loop. Nope. Alright. Maybe could have peeked it, but whatever. There's an Oddish in the chat, I just noticed. And no, I don't just mean Met, I mean the actual Pokemon. I'm waiting for the wow! Stop being rude! That's fair. Met, you know I tease you with love. Mainly because I'm always being trolled. A kid in the restaurant is watching Bluey while eating chicken. Cute. Nut. No. Oh, get rigged. I only have so many bombs. I need more Bim Bams. I could just do this room vanilla, but who does this room vanilla? No more shiny hunting? No! Play more! Today's the day! The Bluey agenda is real. The signs are all there! Rose has to stream Bluey on my account. You're lurking while you Minecraft? I hope you're having fun with Minecraft, Alua. Thank you for the lurk. No shiny because Lady rude. What if it's opposite stick? What if you're getting a shiny because I'm rude? You know? You're trying to format your farm and it's making you want to die. Oh, you're doing the busy work. But once you've laid down the foundation, it will be sick when it's all together, right? You just have to deal with the rough setup phase. Terraforming for days. But it could be fun, you know? It's a gradual project that you're working on. It doesn't have to be completed in one sitting. Unless you really want to. You're like, God damn it! Then I would have got one a long time ago? No. Maybe, Met, you gotta try something else. You have to, like, be complimentary to the people that you normally would troll. So say something nice about me, and then say something nice about Ubi. That's definitely it, right? You're lurking while Friar. Eyeball emoji. You'll say something nice about me, but something about Ubi is too far. Hear me out, Met. You're trying to hunt for 2 different shinies in 2 different games, right? So if you're nice to me, the starter shiny will show up. And then if you're nice to Ubi, the legendary shiny will show up. Why am I bonking so much? I know I'm like looking at the chat, but I don't feel like I normally just bonk everywhere in Ice Cavern. No Deoxys then? You can't message him back because Twitch wants your phone number? Twitch is like, hey girl, what's your digits? It's probably for what, like authentication or something? But like, why is it asking? Ubi. You are being spoken to by a Rose and a Met, mostly Rose, who is trying to respond to you, but cannot. Because Twitch said no. Okay, we got ourselves a slingshot from Ice Cavern, so that wasn't worthless, it was just very Let's see, right now I can complete Deku if we find it. And if I get a 3rd spirit key, we can complete that, which is also kind of wild to me. And what becomes my objective? Water? If I can complete Deku... Be Deku Water... If I can find the boss key for Shadow, then we're in go mode. We just have to find these dungeons. I don't know where they are. I'm also looking for more bombs, because y'all know I'm gonna need a bomb hover again somewhere. Probably. Maybe not, but just in case. Did you actually post a list in my Discord? Is that a thing? She's about to, yeah. If she's mentioned it, then 100%. Ooh, I missed it. Just in case I get stuck or fall off. Dude, don't just immediately fall. I hate walking the seam is honestly harder to me than actually getting on the seam. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look how easy it is just to get stuck and then Like, typically you want to walk on the very tippy top, but you can also get stuck there. Alright, Shadow's got what? GTG! Well, we'll see. We'll see. Give me like fire keys or something, or a spirit key. Makes it easier for Shadow, but I don't really need the Shadow key as much. Is there any? There's a big chest over there. It doesn't look like I need to worry about weird shotting in here today. Maybe a situation in Fire Temple or something, but... Oh! GTG! Thank you! I don't have to use my bottle anymore! I can toot my flute whenever I want! Woo! I guess I already peeked it, but... Okay, so there's literally nothing. This is kind of... I mean, the Ocarina's not nothing, but the rest of it... Snooze? Yeah. I do have the entire means of completing this, so I might as well. That Bombchu. I want it. I want it. Bloopy. Don't need that. Honestly, I would love to get like one Spirit Temple key so I can actually do Spirit. I know it's out on GTG, so it's not in a good place necessarily. Oh my god, the Stone of Agony! Woo! Oops. It was a second too early. Wonder where the light arrows are today. I haven't seen what's in Ganon's castle proper. I should probably go back there because that's an easy dungeon entrance to look at. It'd suck if it's Jabu, but aside from that, the rest of it would be fine. Can you attack me, please? Listen. Why are you removing the French? I feel like the answer is probably just why not. Ooh, Bolero? Okay, I don't even have to mega flip across DMC anymore as a child. I kind of wanted to, but... That's a trigger? What? The word, the F word? Slash neck. The fact that you're doing the slashes now. Oh no. Hello, I'm pretty sure that was like Met's first thought, let's be real. Okay, well G2G had Ocarina. That in itself is enough for me to be satisfied, even if nothing else came of this. Sure can. Ooh, there is a key here though! If it's spirit, I would be happy. Spirit or fire are what I really want to see from this. Because, like, I mean, it could be possible that the boss key for fire is, like, early on. But if it's not, then I'm kind of screwed. The dungeons do have their respective keys, but, depending on the dungeon, I'll debate whether or not they're required. Bomb of the well, that's true! We did get a hint for that. Should I see? No, maybe not experiment yet. I was gonna be like, yeah, let's see where the adult spawn is. But then I was like, I could just route my way up. I could route my way up Zora's River and then check out Babu and Ice Cavern entrances. Oh. The torches are dead. We did get a hint about that, so I don't have to worry about that. No QPA today, baby! At least not for this one. I don't have to do it for Haunted Wasteland either. I might have to for Spirit if I break into Child Spirit as adult, but that would be like the only situation where QPA matters. And hopefully we just find a fire source before that happens. Ooh, bow upgrade. All right, we're doing a out of curiosity check here. I could be routing in whatever, but if it's a really bad spot, I'll just teleport to Prelude and check Ganon's castle. It is optimal routing. It's Zora's domain, buddy. Let's go. That was actually incredible. This is where I wanted to go to check out the dungeons. I don't remember if it was day or night. I think it's nighttime because I was in the Royal Tomb and it seemed to be nighttime. Yeah. Oh, Spirit Key! Let's go! I'm gonna have to decide how I get out to the desert. Because I'm pretty sure if you do like a mega flip with hover boots, you'll probably cross the gap, but I've never done it. Zora's Fountain itself is dead. Let's go check out Ice Cavern first, and then we will see how we do for a Babu entry. Can I get up, please? Thank you. The fountain is open specifically in the event we spawned in fountain. I didn't want to get soft locked immediately. Ooh, Deku Tree, let's go. All right, cooking. Dude, this game is so fun. I do like the no logics. It's fun with logic too. I used to be just like a stickler for logic all the way, but now I kind of like a mixture of the two. All right, gotta be blue again for Christopher. My bad. I know you don't really care, but here we go. It's a Books for Days. How you doing? Happy Friday. You know, something I haven't even really considered streaming for some reason, even though I enjoyed the rest of the plot, is Star Rail. I know that the last story update is like 8 hours long or something, and I just can't fathom either doing one stream of that or make it a two-person, like a two-stream type of thing. Honest Mercer here! Welcome in, Honest Mercer! Lady, I'm sorry to see you were cheating once again. It's a no-logic rando, Honest Mercer, I have to. I would like to let you know that cheating undermines trust, damages integrity, and ultimately hurts your relationships and your own growth. Counterpoint, Honest Mercer. In a no-logic rando, growth can only be acquired by cheating. Because by doing a trick or a glitch or whatever, that is within the realm of expectation of what you're supposed to do in this particular relationship. So honestly, you're just letting down the rando if you don't. Right? Obviously, don't cheat IRL. You'd be stupid if you do that. But in a no-logic rando where you can't beat the game otherwise, I would recommend maybe doing it. Dinspire! Let's go! No QPA ever! Woo! Dude, this rando kicks ass. It's so fun. It was an incredibly slow start. There was like, it was not giving us anything. But now it's hype after hype. I'm appreciating it. Honest Mercer needs to chat with the internet. Alright, listen here. Internet. Friends who play no logics or know about no logics, please explain to Honest Mercer here how you must break into the video game to succeed in the video game. Man, Honest Mercer worked fast. Sword? Honestly, the only things we're really missing are like boomerang, iron boots, and light arrows. I opened that. It's kind of funny, because I don't need to use this. I just don't want to use my magic on Dinspire here. I'm a little lower. A little lower. A little lower. I'm pushing it so marginally, but it's not counting. There we go. Honest Mercer needs to get a day job. Get off our backs. I, Honest Mercer, declare that in a no-logic randomizer, the rule is usually anything goes in terms of game logic. But that doesn't automatically mean cheating is allowed. It does in terms of game logic, so you're acknowledging that it's what needs to happen. Mr. Honest Mercer. Who needs dins for webs when you get style points, right? And also it's just more, As far as utilizing what's available in your inventory, you're saving on magic for when you actually need to use it. Because I'd rather Din's fire the torches in Spirit Temple, for example. You know? Spirit Temple, which is like forever away, but I'm still holding it accountable for the future. I might not even have to go to Spirit Temple today, but boy am I ready if I have to. Dishonest Mercer here. Cheating is bad? Well, you're being dishonest with us, so you're saying it's good. Thank you. Thank you, Dishonest Mercer. You saw Lady cheat? There's no proof. There's no evidence. You're lying. Why you got a fib to Honesty Mercer? You're crawling out of the depths of your lurk cave to say that Lady does in fact cheat by using save states. It's not really cheating, you know? If I were doing a race seed or something, I would not. But I am not great at bomb hovering, especially when I cannot see the bomb because of the camera angle. The way that I do those backflips are counting to 4 in my head and then backflipping, but sometimes I count a little too fast or a little too slow and then I get blown up to smithereens. Blah 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 s'mores. Nom nom nom. That's definitely what was said. Nom nom nom. Oh, we're being goofy today. You'll find out tomorrow if you got into the beta for the new gacha game that you pre-registered for. Fingers crossed for you. I hope it's fun if you're able to partake. Oh, not the invincibility frames! Oh, I still got it. When that first hit didn't damage Goma, I was like, I'm not gonna one cycle, and then Met's gonna be like, where's the one cycle? And then I'm gonna cry. Do I really only have 2 fire keys? I'm a little concerned. Yo, bombs! Alright, perfect. We can clear Water Temple at any point, so honestly we just need to find, preferably Shadow. Pre-registered for Arknight's Enfield. I don't think I've seen anything for Arknight's Enfield. Fairy outside Ganon's castle has a bottom of the well key. No, you're the bomb, Ruby, so there. Got him. Do I remember? I think it's right there. Ooh, too late. It's been a while since I've done this. Normally his arm stretches out a little more than that. There we go. I might be too late. I did it! First try, chat! And it's Shadow Temple! Let's fucking go! Ah! Oh, cooking. Cooking! Oh my god. She's still got it, babes! Fantastic music for the Shadow Temple. Can you do it again? Watch the VOD! Oh my god. I was so excited the camera just went whoop. I wasn't watching. Do it again. That sounds like a you problem, alright? Listen. It was still first try, you know? Where's the handsome boy today? I don't know. He's either in the living room or he's with my roommate. He has not deigned to say hello to us today, which is fine. He's allowed to have his days. He hung out with me before the stream, but the moment Rose came home, he was like, I wish to hang out with Rose now. And I said, that's fine. Put a trailer in the Discord for me. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. You bitch. No, not the double bitch. I could always, like, spin attack, you know? I normally just jump slash, but you could just spin attack there. Ooh, big boy. We are still looking for light arrows. Iron boots would make our job easier, too. Yay! Big Goron sword! No, I haven't equipped it! Calm down! I haven't put it on the tracker yet! I'll put it on the tracker now. Can't yell at me for a new seed. We haven't even finished this current one. Well, Honest Mercer has flawed opinions, is what it sounds like. Because statistically, the Big Goron sword is better in almost every situation. Situationally, there are spots where you wouldn't want it because of, like, the Flare Dancer takes less damage slash doesn't die from it. But, like, or there are some tricks that you'd prefer to have Master Sword for certain things, but aside from that, you're telling real Mercer? Please do. Dude, tag him, send him that clip in the VOD and be like, hey. He will never respond. He will never care. He's way too busy being super excellent in Critical Role and those animated productions and everything, but still. We do need to find the boss key. I want to see if that skull matters before I move the block too far. I guess I'll catch the Pokemon too. I've been sort of just staring at it like, I don't know. Okay, the answer is yes, I will in fact want those. Oh, I didn't summon the boy. Alright, now we're good. I never remember where exactly I want to pull this out to. I could probably do it a little farther. Because I think you're allowed to, like, see his hat, and then... well, it will still be considered close enough. There we go. Give it to me. Let's go. Dude, this seed kicks ass, all right? I'm having a blast with it right now. I don't know why I'm like save scumming. 3 keys is basically enough to do the whole thing, but we'll see. This is OG Ocarina of Time frame rate. Not the 60 FPS shenanigans that Ship of Arcadian does. Ship of Arcadian honestly looks too smooth to me. It looks wrong. When I play on Ship of Arcadian, I actually force it to be like 30. All bows, okay. Right? It's not just me that makes it, like, it just seems a little weird when it's, like, super smooth. The game was not designed for that. Uh-oh. I didn't mean it. This is small. Yeah. We don't know anything about the pot room. Can I get away with just running? Oh god, go faster. Oh, we'll wait on this one. That's fine. That's less fine. This is why I save stated, was specifically so I could not save state, but like save scumming the keys. It's specifically because this room requires that extra key. You can basically do the entire dungeon with 3 keys, but you do need to save scum one of them just to be sure. I should do a poll sometime that just to see what my viewers' preference is in terms of whether they prefer Ship of Arcadian or the OG, and like what frame rate they're used to seeing. Okay, we don't need to necessarily kill the doohickeys. Hello, Havel! How goes it? Right! I forgot the fucking long shot was in here! Oh my god. And Zora Tunic. Just got home and finished dinner. Let's go. Ooh. Point of interest. Do I need the hook shot or long shot at all? I'd rather save quit. I need to have this one key for the end game. I'm not saving it. I know that sounds dastardly, but hear me out. Playing 240p, 30 frames per second, like God intended. Yeah, 30 frames, except it dips down to 20. I hope you have a fantastic 10 minutes of Genshin. Did I save after I got light arrows at least? I did. Okay, good. Long shot would make things easier, but... Oh, someone made a poll for me. Thank you, Ruby. Ooh, we got C4 Mona today. Nice. Did I manage to get the other one in the wall? I did. Alright, perfect. Oh, I failed terribly. OG for real, for days. We're just hunting for the shadow boss key. I could learn the skip for it. I remember most of the setup, I just wasn't able to complete it in a multi-world setting. But I don't know I haven't practiced it outside of that one attempt, so I don't know if I really want to, but I'm making sure I check all of the other things first, because the boss key could be on Bongo. That is a potential situation. Do you ship Hark X Indian, or do you like vanilla flavor? Vanilla always. Key. There's a key to something in here. Ew. Why do I... Why? Forests. Why? Why do I have all the forest keys? I'm not marking it down in case I have to save scum again, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, ship on 20 frames is not bad. I actually quite like it. There's a couple of things that I'd say it improves over the OG for sure, but overall I just like the OG. It's just my thing. Maybe it's because I haven't practiced with the ship port as much in terms of timing for tricks and whatever, but... I'm becoming an old lady. Boss key! I don't really need long shot, so I guess I could just deal without. Yeah, the pause buffering on ship is nice because you can toggle a setting that guarantees that it advances by 1 frame every time you pause, which is really nice because if you're playing on other emulators like BizHawk or Project 64 or RetroArch, like whichever emulator of choice, there's a lot of times where you'll pause and it won't advance a frame at all, like it just gets hung up and stuck on the same frame. And like you're trying to move it forward, especially for certain frames on bomb explosions. You don't use the auto pause buffer? Yeah, that is a thing. There are some quality of life improvements in there, but I'm just like, I like how I didn't push the block the whole way. Okay. I guess my only other real option in terms of completing this right now is if I break into Water Temple. Which, it's not my favorite. I don't have iron boots to just like walk up and be like, ta-da! Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. I'm curious about these rooms. Wow, that drop was intense. I could have long shot. I could. Well, I'm not going to. It's effort. Me double checking for... There's a key here. Fuck it. No one cares anymore. I was just looking to see if I could find iron boots so I would save myself a little bit of time breaking into water, but that's it. You want to have a deep fried burger? Nice. I had a sandwich earlier, but I think our turkey has gone bad, so I had to take out the turkey. Mike, that's my current vibe with ship as well. I feel like that's just like, if you and I were to play more Ship of Harkinian, I think it would be fine. I honestly think we could adjust. It's just a matter of, do we wish to adjust? And the answer currently is no. I missed this one over here. I've never had a deep fried burger either. That sounds kind of intense, but also kind of awesome. Alright, well, I tried half-ass looking for iron boots for 2 seconds, but it didn't work out, so I guess we're breaking it. I guess people just tend to favor what they know. Like, even between the other emulators, like, I know a lot of people hate BizHawk for aiming, but I actually have no issue with BizHawk aiming, like, at all. But, you know, there are people who would prefer to play in either Project 64 or RetroArch. RetroArch, I've never been able to get the controls to work properly. For some reason, when I map the key, like the actual inputs, it just doesn't it doesn't take all of them. Ship sucks because wow. Yeah, I would never play the Switch version on the Switch Online. I've seen so many things about it. Not good things. Okay, so we just need to beat up... Honestly, aside from Jabu, I could do, like, all of the other dungeons. We don't know about Fire yet. Fire's a little bit of an asterisk based on those only 2 keys, but I do know where some keys are that I've skipped. I actually find BizHawk really easy to set up controls. You just delete the first 4 inputs because it adds a thing that you don't need, and then just fill out the rest as you normally would, and bam, it works. I'm playing on BizHawk right now. Dun dun dun! My authentic Nintendo 64! Holy mother of drowning. Okay. Well, I guess water is my solution. As much as I would love to do Spirit Temple, I guess if I grabbed Longshot, I could have done Spirit Temple instead. Well, I made my choice. We're committed now. I'm not really good at water entry, but... Wait, I don't... Damn. I was about to do this. Don't have iron boots. I don't even have the other... Can you... This is out of curiosity. I don't think there's a way that I can get in there without the boots, right? Oops, I failed. There's a Cascoon in the chat. Stop falling out. I mean, falling in. I need you to fall out. Maybe it's because I'm not holding forward when I'm doing that. Let's try holding forward. Yeah. Okay, there's no way in hell. Nice try. You've always used Project 64, but if you ever want to figure out Archipelago or co-op multi-world co-op randos, they require BizHawk. For the most part, yes. As far as like if you wanted to play Ocarina of Time on Archipelago or using like Mido's House multi-world or whatever, it would be BizHawk. But there are some builds for other games lately that are starting to use Project 64 instead, like Donkey Kong does. But a vast majority of the games do use BizHawk for Archipelago due to the Lua scripts. Welcome in, Alpy! How goes it?
I'm gonna say, guys.
I wanted to see if there would be early boss key by chance. Because if I get early boss key, I don't have to break into, I don't have to break into water at all. Yeah, I think Mike, it's just an issue if you haven't played with it much, so it's going to feel awkward and weird because the timing's all different and everything, but you can fiddle with the settings to make it more like what you're used to. I'm just an old lady that likes my things, so I just... Do I save scum? I just want to see if it's here in the early part of the dungeon. This is a colossal waste of time if it's not, but if it is, it's super gamer hours. Also, I don't want to finish it too fast, because, like, what do I do for the stream afterwards? Oh, there's a key here. I guess I could have grabbed the other key in shadow in case it was fire. Oops. Welcome in, weird brother! How goes it? Fire key! Oh my god! The universe is conspiring. New scene. I haven't done this in a while. It's just 1, 2, 3, backflip. Is it? Yeah, second backflip, side roll. Ooh, a little slow. I think my angle was a little off too. I have Song of Time. I don't need to do this. This is more out of a do I remember. Maybe it's 1 backflip instead of 2. I'm a little bit too far away from the wall. Ooh, don't do that. I'm literally wasting time. I should just be like, you know, I could literally be doing anything else. No, it is 2. Okay, fuck it. Whatever. I was just slightly off both times. The second time I could have grabbed it, but I missed. I could see if the downstairs area has it. I don't think we're gonna have a poll for a new seed, alright? I'd be like, what if I want to hang out with my goofy roommate? And then she'll hear that and be like, hashtag new seed. She probably would. She'd be like, hang out with you? Nah, new seed. We just hung out yesterday, so she's completely well within her rights to be like, Tell roommate to play Bluey. Can you imagine? It'd be like, yay, we finished the seed. Alright, Rose, time to play Bluey. Who knows? Maybe she would. Oh my god, you would? If I finish this in a timely enough manner, you want to play Bluey? I'm gonna get pushed off and I'll be sad. Oh, that was close. I could just weird shot in the other room, but there's a big chest there. Bluey Rando. How did I miss that? Bluey Rando doesn't exist yet, but if it ever did, Rose would be ready. I don't entirely remember. Because it's like... It's like that, but you can't have him grab... Stop it! Lady Hydrate? Maybe. This might be completely wrong. It's completely wrong. Why do I feel like I am throwing content right now. Like, what am I doing? I should just go to Water Temple. We all know I love Water Temple.
I'm gonna say it, guys.
How you doing, Pee-Pee? Was your adventure a success? Oh shit, I need to be... Oh my god. I need to be not shield dropping that. I need to just like drop it behind me with A. I think that's what I'm doing wrong there. Why am I grabbing that so ferociously?
I'm gonna say it, guys.
Watson! I appreciate the follow, thank you. Alright, this might be wrong, but let's see. Dang it! I don't remember. Hold on. We're in a weird shot in the other area first, I guess. I did save scum, so I could just use the key check and then not save again. Or I could just go to gosh darn Water Temple. We're gaining knowledge. I like how I'm like, but it could be faster. It might also not be faster. This is just one check and we don't know if it's the check. Yeah, if I had actually grabbed the long shot, I could have just gone to Spirit, so I guess this is a bit of a throw. But we're doing it for funsies. Don't show me the nut. The outing was not successful or fun, I'm sorry to hear. I'd imagine it's very busy. It is Black Friday. Oh my god, the nut! Alright, is this something that I need to care about?
I'm gonna say it, guys.
Show me boss key! Show me boss key! Shit, that's not a boss key! What are you? Not the immediate reset. Nut. Oh my god. The screen is just covered in nuts. Happy 3 hours. You know, I tried to do a teehee with Fire Temple. If I am able to get that clip, I might have found the boss key. But there's also just as much of a chance that it's higher up, so I'm just gonna go to Water Temple. It sure was a seedy looking satchel, you're right. But there were no new seeds in it. What a weird coinkadink. Not even worth the time to go out shopping? Damn. I honestly didn't really look. It just occurred to me that, like, I've had Bomb Chews and Bomb Bag for a while now. Aside from the 2 grottos right by the market, I have not checked Hyrule Field yet. At this stage, I don't need to, but that's kind of wild. I should learn to do the, like, Hesses across the field. So you guys could see my slides and be like, oh my god, she's so cool! Maybe I'll practice that off stream or something. Super kawaii. Well, there's that too. Like, I'm sure there's some retailers left it for the actual day for some of the best sales or whatever. But for the most part, retailers have had their, like, they've had pre-Black Friday sales for the last, like, week or two. I've seen some promotions as early as November 10th, and I was like, right? They're not really that exciting. If Lady could Hess, you would drop a follow. Aren't you already following me? Or did you unfollow me for the memes? Yeah, if you're clothes shopping, it's actually pretty rad. But other than that, I don't think there was, like, much going on. I'm about to get smacked by that Gwei. Hold on. Maybe not? She's telling me he's right there. Damn. What would Sorry say if I clipped through a building? Ah! I was like, where's the water? I missed the water. Okay. I might fall out of bounds a couple of times here, but we'll see. Did I fall low enough? That is the question. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, though. Fuck! Fuck! That's why. I needed to, like, maybe, trail around the outer edge a little more, but... Fall out of bounds. Yep. I'm gonna fall out of bounds again. I can always feel it. Like, even if it doesn't look like a difference in what you're seeing, I can feel it immediately when something's gonna be bad. I don't know if I fell far enough again. Is this a cheat? It's in the video game. I think I'm gonna pop out before I make it to the thingamabobber, though. I'm trying to get into the... Okay, I got into the thing, but now I'm too high up. I don't... Oh, I did it! I did it! Let's go. Didn't take too long. I should have just done this from the start. Weird brother, earlier I broke into Jabu first try. It was sick. Now the thing that should be easier, I'm probably gonna have difficulty with, right? Because that's usually how it works. Give me... Where's that recoil? A little later. There we go. Here's a fletchling in the chat. Shin, it was literally one bomb. Calm down. I was pause buffering for the big blue frame for the bomb, but one of my frames jumped forward and it became the big red, so I just restarted from there. But other than that, it was just OG done and dusted. But Shin is being very particular. The title is Lady Cheats at Video Game. That's kind of the point of this. Oh, that was way too early. I don't know why, but when I was moving him, he like went wide. There we go. I was too close. I didn't even move. I'm like delaying my own brain cells. And his. Too early. Lady loses a tiny bit of aura. Well, here, how about these apples? Do I give a flying F? As long as I'm actually inside what I'm trying to do at the end? No, I don't care. I didn't even move. What am I doing? I'm paying attention to the chat a little too much. Hold up. Gotta lose massive aura in water. Balls. I'm always doing the second one a little too early, I think. There we go. Hey! Grandma's on fire! Thank you for the raid. Hold up. But you know who doesn't trigger? Grandma's on fire! Were you doing a combo rando? Probably a no logic if I were to guess. Let's go. Welcome in, friends. We're doing an Ocarina of Time no logic rando. This is the last dungeon reward I need, so we're currently breaking into the boss room for reasons. But yeah, I guess for the friends coming in, hello, I am LuxuriousLady. I play a lot of Zelda randos, sometimes Donkey Kong, sometimes Lethal Company. I tried Pokemon Crystal rando, it's a whole thing. An async seed, that sounds cool. Ah, wrong timing! Bi-weekly no logic async seed. That sounds fascinating. My chat says I'm not cool in losing aura because I use save states. I just don't want to run out of bombs, but I guess, you know, there's fun in pain, I guess. I don't know. I do have Goron sword, so I could be using that right now, but... What is the camera angle? Fuck! Okay. No, that's not the button. I promise I'm usually better than this. You're gonna go eat? Yes, thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Get yourself some goodies. I will eventually be less bad at the video game, but today is not that day. Let's go. It's too bad I don't have any scales, because I could, like, save, quit, and that would be my access to Ganon's castle, like, going that way, but I can't. You managed to do adult Jabu clip first try? Felt nice? Same! Dude! Honestly, it felt amazing. Because normally when I fly off, you know, occasionally I'll miss the timing for pulling out the sword, or he goes too wide or whatever. But it was a first try situation. I didn't miss the bomb frame the first time, so I just loaded back to before pulling out the bomb, and then Shin just yells at me the whole time. I mostly use the bomb and hover boots and like just do like the side hop and then pull out the sword at a certain point and then take off. You only know the bomb chew method with no hover boots. I mostly know bombs with hovers. But I also I was gonna say, I guess my chat's like calling it the Roger method, but I also learned a way that requires no items other than the sword and shield, but it requires luring over the Tektite and using ISG and then perfectly timed hops to use the Tektite to push you in. So my community has affectionately named that Tektite Roger, so anytime I'm in Zoris Mountain, they're hoping that Roger will get to see some screen time. But I had bombs and hover boots, so I did not use that today. It's a lot more effort and a lot more painful than any of the other methods. But it's cool to have. And in an emergency situation where you don't have hovers or bomb chews or whatever, it is nice to have that extra little oomph in your repertoire, right? Man, we didn't go to Spirit Temple at all today. We didn't even see Jabu. Jabu's out in spirit. Don't have Boomerang yet, but like, I could reach those locations. If I really wanted to, I could go do them. This would be one of those rare seeds where I think technically all the dungeons would be possible, maybe. With an asterisk. I don't know why I didn't mark down water. My bad, water. I disrespected you. Obviously, as far as the time goes, I could have streamlined some of my things a little bit. Maybe not pushed into fire at all. And like some of the routing. But I also did really well in certain other areas, so I don't mind. I think it's an A-okay. I just wanted to hang out and play one of my favorite video games. With settings that were bearable. I'm so glad, because like honestly, light arrows were in Shadow, which was in Jabu. So I needed to do adult Jabu entry for the seed. I'm so glad that I know how to do that. Like confidently. The seed would have been a little hard otherwise. It didn't even occur to me when I found it there, but yeah. Like the seed, if I hadn't practiced Jabu clip before, it would have been impossible. But it was not, because I am capable. Let's go. Oh, we could put the hammer there. Bonk. That's not Matthew Mercer. Matthew Mercer's the shopkeep. I guess he is also Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, so I guess you could attribute him to all versions, but true, he's been the only real VA credited. Matt Mercer's everywhere. He's all of the NPCs. Yeah, it's true. Reminisce is honest, Mercer. Is he honest? For real, for real. Great noises. He's booting up, it's true. That's actually hilarious placement for that sound clip. F4 right now, yeah, it's just like, alright. I don't need to finish the seed, right?
Practical Mercer here. Cheating is perfectly fine when done for practical or entertaining reasons.
My god, thank you, Practical Mercer! Oops. Can I not jump slash? I did. I just whiffed on one of the hits, I guess. Oh, I've been blessed by Practical Mercer. And since Matthew Mercer is a voice actor, obviously the one that speaks aloud to me is the real Matthew Mercer. So Practical Mercer has told me it's A-okay. That sure is some logic, baby! Woo! GG! Dude, this seed kicked ass. It was so fun. GG! I think it's because, like, it was perfectly within my wheelhouse, and it had enough, like, break-in entries I needed to do, like breaking into Shadow entry, doing Babu entry, and breaking into Bomb in the Well and whatever else. Like, it was just really fun. I really like that. Honest Mercer here. We had to banish Practical Mercer from the Mercer clan. I don't know about that. New seed. New seed. I'd probably get, like, seed bleed. New game, new seed. Old seed. Just replay the seed. Yeah, how much can you remember from the seed you just played, lady? Chop chop. I don't even remember when I got that fish. You know? Pokemon Crystal Seed? Dude, that would take me like 5 or 6 hours to play through. New Archie, new seed. Apex Legends. Well, at least let me, like, get another drink and stretch my legs or something, like, damn. I honestly forgot to download the spoiler log on this one, so hold up. I would like to see where the Iron Boots and Boomerang are. Arc Raider Seed. TP, no logic, all settings, all ice traps. Well, after I don't feel like I need to do another ice trap seed after what I've been experiencing, you know? I think I'm allowed to chill out for a bit. Novel concept, I know. Turn off the PC. Time to turn off the video game. Oh yeah, I was trying to download the thing, but then I got distracted by friends being goofy. You're all delightful. Let's see. Save to desktop. Let's open this bad boy up. Where is Iron Boots? Tell me. Iron Boots were in the water temple.
Mercer, the forbidden, they can never shackle my practicality.
Mercer the Forbidden. Oh my god. I'm loving the Matt Mercer lore that's being built today. But yeah, here's a real stinker, which is also kind of hilarious. The Iron Boots were in Water Temple, and it's the gold Skulltula behind the gate. So I don't think that one is entirely possible. Like, is there a way in which you clip out of bounds using that one ledge clip on the top floor and then swim over there and hope to fall out of the out of bounds water pockets to get down into that room? Would that be the only possible way? Either that or you get long shot, I guess, and then you just play Zelda's Lullaby if you have it. Like, I could get long shot in this seed, so we could have gotten Iron Boots, but Iron Boots were I only wanted Iron Boots to get into the Water Temple easier. So being in Water Temple meant I no longer needed the Iron Boots at that point. So yeah, we were not gonna find that. could just make a new seed instead. I'm starting to suspect you guys want more entertainment. Boomerang is Spirit Temple, Child, Early Torches Chest, so if we had ever walked in, could have grabbed that pretty easily. Never saw any of the scales. I'd like to know where my scales are. One was on a cow. Lon Lon Stable's right cow. Nope, that's a left cow. That's also the tower. I read all of the wrong words. Let me read that again. It is the Lon Lon Ranch Tower left cow. You're welcome. And the other one was in Babu. New seed for lack of handsome boy. It's not my fault. I could go search where he is. I could bring him over. I'll take a short break first. You know, grab a drink. Stretch my legs. Use the bathroom. Come back. What do I want to do? Like, if you all want another seed, go piss girl, right? But if you guys want another seed, which game? What game are we talking about here? Preferably something that doesn't take forever. Crystal? Ruby? Seldar? Which one? MM or TP? If hashtag new seed. Hold on. I'm gonna do a poll. Wait, what's Rose's? Turn off P? Turn off PC? It's true, it is 10 p.m. If I do start another thing, it's gonna be like 3 or 4 more hours or more, depending on what it is. I thought we were gonna see Bluey. Okay, that's also true. I do want to see Stranger Things. That is a thing, but Rose is like, I'm busy. I guess I could wait another day on Stranger Things. I do want to see it, but I'm also like, okay for a day, you know? I've also watched the first 3 episodes, and then my TV was flagged as not being part of the main household, and I couldn't watch the last one. And the last one's apparently, like, one of the best episodes of Stranger Things ever. So, like, I don't know why it's not working on my TV anymore, but it works on, like, Rose's things. So Rose is essentially saying, hey, while I'm still awake, would you like to watch it before I go to bed? I've tried to make this poll like 3 times, but then I kept getting rid of it because I wanted to see what you guys are saying. Hold up. If new seed, what do? What else is there? A link between worlds, maybe? Alright, you guys have 5 minutes on this poll while I go, like, do stuff. Battle Royale. I need to move this above stream avatars right now. That's also true. You guys can have a Battle Royale. Alright, BRB. I can't help but notice that earlier the Whale Lord was the size of, like, the screen, and what is happening? I just come back and it's absolute chaos. What is happening here? Cool. What's winning on the poll? Twilight Princess or Donkey Kong? Interesting. Oh, hi, handsome boy! Were you summoned by cake? I decided I'd have some cake in between. He heard me moving around, he heard cake, and he was like, yes. Here, we'll set this, we'll restart this just so there's, like, something different to listen to. I guess if it's a tie, is it gonna end up being my choice between the two? Oh, wow. DK suddenly super ahead after I mentioned that. No cake for Lady? I mean, it's still sitting out there, so I just took one. Alright. Looks like it's a Donkey Kong kind of day. DK64 with 60% of the vote. That's quite a concrete victory. Alright. Let me change our category to Donkey Kong 64, because that's what we're doing next. Double feature. The Kong will bong the dog. Bong the dog? You know what, Waffles? That's now the stream title. The Kong will bong the dog. DK64 randomizer. Perfect. Alright, well, now we've updated. I see that everyone is pinned. I didn't see what was happening. I looked over and you're all just, do you need some help? You good? Well, you know, I probably should pin comments. Alright, well, that's an option. Here, just for you, the comment has been pinned. This is a high quality stream, alright? I need to set up the other timer. I'm gonna bring up words on stream so you guys have some entertainment while I go find DK.
Hi. Hello, sweet pea. I love you. I love you so much.
Donkey Kong 64 did, so we're hopping over to DK. Donkey Kong. Maybe, what's the command to remove the pins? Maybe I'll just set you all on another Royale. Will that save you? I had to take you off of that. We'll put this up here. Alright. Oh, don't make them massive! I was about to start words on stream! You know what? Fuck it. Have fun. Do some words on stream. Alright, get the word in. Can you see it? Can you see the word? Alright. I'm gonna set it to autopilot so you guys can keep going. Feel free to do Battle Royale as often as you want. I will be doing things in the background. You'll hear the video game disappear in a second. it has disappeared. There, you can have some like bing bong noises for this while I set up DK64 Rando. That was incredibly chaotic. There is a purloin in the chat. Hopefully it maintained my settings from last time. The setting string is right here. Let's copy that. And then do it again. I'm just gonna make the seed ID 12345. She really be doing another seed. I am. I'm doing it. We're doing a second one. I'm not good at DK64, but I do find it very fun. So we're just gonna vibe. How dare you have work tomorrow? At least we know you're free on Sunday. Just don't work. Fair? Oh, I didn't see... it's generating now, but I didn't see if it had, the music shuffle on. I'm gonna have to double check that. I'm a good employee. I wish we saw the other words. Don't worry about it. Simply don't worry about it. This seed is taking a while to generate. Simp isn't a word. Should have been. It does say applying cosmetics. So I guess maybe it has cached my previous settings. That is my hope. Oops. I'm raining chocolate cake. Is it there? It does say cached, so I'm good. Imps. Alright. Download spoiler log, because I'm not going to do what I just did and forget. Just in case later it becomes relevant when we inevitably get stuck and wonder what we're supposed to be doing. DK. Donkey Kong requires a different setup from everything else, so it might take me a little bit. Nicely done, chat. Let's go. I turned back and you guys are killing it. You weren't meant for words. Siege, you're doing excellent. It's a cooperative, team-based game. If you find a word, any word, just smack it in there and it will happen. Hi, baby. Alright, DK, where you at? Step number 1, DK. Step number 2, download the spoiler log for the inevitable future where I'm scratching my head. Because I feel like I'm not strong enough with this one yet. I have gone through a couple of seeds without having to consult the spoiler log, but it's definitely just, if I need it for the future, we can look it up. But that's only if it becomes an issue. It feels so quiet right now, but I'm sure if I were to turn on, where is it? Oh my god, it chose Majora's Mask music. It sounds very stressful. The fuck are you hearing? Work of art. You're hearing Donkey Kong 64, can't you tell? Okay. So we have that for the future. Cool. I do need to get rid of the other tracker. And put on the other one. I don't know if any of this is gonna fit perfectly. I might have to, like, do some resizing, but it'll be fun. It didn't pop up at all. Where is it? Oh, it's because it's looking for Twilight Princess. Oh my god, I need to resize the heck out of that. Why is it so tiny? We'll have to see if I fit that in correctly. I don't know why that got crunchy for a second, but there we go. After this round is done, I will resize the game to fit, and then we will play the video game. I guess I'll eat cake while I'm waiting. Christopher, I just noticed you're still muck. That made me laugh. I almost choked on the cake when I realized that. Alright, let's get autopilot off and let's see how I did on setting it up without being able to see it. I need to fix a couple of things about this. Hold on. First things first, Donkey Kong is a different emulator, surprise, so it fits differently. Just gotta squeeze that in there, you know? Professional squeezer. There should be more space above. Let's squish it a little bit. I think that works. Oh my god, ignore the mouth of mouses. I'm just making sure it's like framed perfectly, or at least close enough. It's not. I still need to squish it down, because like, hello, down below is a little too far. Hold up. How dare I have to fix things? Okay, that looks better. Now let's fix the top tracker. It still had the crop for Twilight Princess, so that's why the top part is cut off. I need to fix that. I need to move that down. Good enough, I guess. Lock it in. Everything else looks good. Do I just have to get rid of the text from the start? The top there? Nice. Okay, that works. Look at that. That didn't take that long. Go team! Oh, I do need to at least start a notepad for this, though. DK64 WAF key paths. Notes are very important for this one, but I always feel like I'm bad at it. Okay. I just need to find this. I guess if I'm not using the map tracker, I don't really need to look at this. That's the goal. I don't want to look at the map at all today. If I can get away with not, that's how we do. Okay. Controller. Uh-oh. I literally just had you working, controller. You can't just... Thank you. You can't just pretend you're not now that we're starting. We start with DK and Lanky. Weird choice of starting stuff, but okay. We do climb, we do vine. We climb and vine. Candy's missing. We start with keys 2 and 6, because that gives us 2 worlds to start with, I guess. And I think that's it. There's, wait, we have ground pound number 1, Simeon's Land. We do start with camera. Anything else I'm supposed to glean from this that I'm ignoring? I don't think so. Alright. The cat did say hello, but he didn't drop by the stream, so maybe later he'll say hi, but if not, apologies. The cat is just... he's busy. Alright! I believe this is the screen, so let's start officially in 3, 2, 1, DK! Happy 2 seeds in 1 day! Woohoo! Starting with 2 Kongs like a coward? That's actually what, like, the standard settings are, Alua. I usually start with 1 for the archipelagos. Will Lady regret this? No, because it's DK. Pineapple. That's a really early pineapple. We take those. Aztec. We do love Aztec. All you need in life is Donkey Kong and some swords. True. I don't have a gun. One thing I always forget to do when I generate the seeds for this is I always keep it on 50 bananas, but banana medals, logically, like in vanilla, are 40. Like, they increase it for races, but I'm not racing, so I shouldn't be just using that. Tiny's got a banana, and that's it there. Donkey his Kong, let's go. Lots of Zelda music in here, so it's like we're playing a Zelda rando. That's how that works, right? I hope friends are ready to say hello to Supadish, because it's about to happen, homies! Get ready! Supadish! Let me get myself off of the tablet. Welcome in! How was Voices of the Void? How you doing? I'm trying to find someone else to put up on the tablet, which is why I'm standing here. I'll put Ubi up. Legend of Zelda, a donk to the Kong, for real. Alright, where are we going? Let's see if this guy needs some help today. I mean, he obviously does, but if I want to give him help. No Ubi. Banana Fairy? That could matter, but not right now. Bathroom running, BRB, fair enough. Take care of yourself. Oh, so much Zelda-coded stuff in my Donkey Kong rando. Oh my god. I love playing two very different video games and feel them operate extremely differently. All bananas. I mean, bananas are useful for the future, so I'm not gonna knock it, but... You can't say no Ubi and then immediately go over to Ubi and say no Ubi. That's not how this works. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? This way. We're gonna need these coins, I feel. You had to let him know. You had to let him know that he's a no-no. Hope you like Donkey Kong grunting, because you're gonna be getting a lot of that this seed. Starting with DK equals grunts for days. I don't think Banana Metal for DK's in logic yet, but with Lanky it might be. You can't just time him out. He's busy doing a World of Warcraft raid. I don't really want to, but sure. I can't! I know there's coins for Lanky over here. I'm pretty sure. This is mostly Tiny's bananas and then a little bit of Diddy's, but I believe back here, yeah. There's only one. The boss is not over here. We do need to find the boss store. I think that's the hardest part for me about the base DK64 rando is instead of having all of the boss entries just being there, it only has one on a level and you have to find it. Blueprints aren't for sale on Black Friday, you're right. In fact, it feels like the price was jacked up a little bit. Ew, who puts Great Bay Temple into Donkey Kong 64? Who did this? You absolute monster. I mean, with the sound font for Donkey Kong, it's kind of sick, but you monster. Aztec, boss, chunky, banana. Goodbye. Ooh, I like that Donkey Kong Country 3 music that was playing there. That was sick. Alright. This one is not it. I need, excuse me. It's like, so far, it's like 70%. 70% Zelda, and then like, okay, fine, here, have some other things. We can buy that blueprint, which might be relevant for wherever we have to go next. Oh, I keep forgetting to make sure that the melon crate is shuffled, too. How many do I have in total? 40? I need 10. You hate Zelda, so you cannot be here? Well, it's mostly not Zelda, okay? We're playing... It's fine. Oh, I haven't been to 5. I think 5 is the other side of the DK thing. I want that blueprint now. Or... Hold up. Hear me out. Maybe Cranky's got something more interesting than medals and blueprints. Yo! Iconic castle? Never mind, it is Oops All Zelda. Okay. Castle. I've had one potion, and it was the pineapple. I don't have Chunky, so it's useless, but we have found one. It was a banana fairy. There's a lot of banana medals. I don't know if I should be, like, concerned, you know? Dude, let me up there. Hear me out. Ooh. Don't. I thought he was gonna slide off into oblivion, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody stay calm. Cat. I don't know where he's gonna situate himself yet. He's probably gonna move the moment that I put him up there, but see, look! For the friends looking for the handsome boy, he has graced us. We just had to play a new seed. Another Chunky potion? We better find Chunky pretty early. That's all I'm saying. He knew Zelda wasn't worth showing up for. Hey! We love Zelda in this house! I believe you just go up this way, right? I'm officially lost. Uh-oh. I thought it was just this way. It is. Okay, good. Gorilla gone! That was a Wind Waker sound effect. It literally is, like, mostly Zelda. Maybe it's because the other options were all, like, Zelda randos. It's trying to pretend to be one. Nope, he's moving. Where is... I will move the thing when he settles, but... I'm looking for the thing I spawned. I did spawn one, right? There's supposed to be, like, an arena in here. What is this about? Why is this here? Oh, the music killed the other music. Now we're just in silence. Where is the arena? Hello? Did it not spawn? This is the end. I thought here was supposed to be the arena. Right? Isn't it here? Alright, let's leave and re-enter. Somebody ate it. Can you guys, like, regurgitate? I kind of need... I kind of need that. Did it... Is it just not there? Where is it? Dude, I really need that not to matter. Otherwise, the seed broke. Why did it break? Because, yeah, it's supposed to be right here. That's not reassuring, but we'll go do everything else and hope that I don't need that. Or maybe it will spawn with something else. He's not stinky. He cares greatly for his personal hygiene, let me tell you. Can you not see that based on how he just constantly grooms himself on camera? Handsome boy. This is such a, like, whiplash from what I was just playing. Like, yeah, sure, it's still an N64 title, but otherwise everything feels completely different. Was there anything there? It was just that. Okay. Not Junus! Don't use it. It's supposed to be used. Hopefully it's okay to get out of here. Yeah. Not using it would just be unnecessary, because it's expected to be used. Because I have it. I don't think I can do anything in there, but I could at least see. Yeah, it's a banana. I remember you being like, why? Right? I do remember that too. That was pretty funny. Ow. Did the guy respawn or something? The guy like yeah. Hello? I don't have that, right? No. I don't get to see what it is until I guess you need to pew pew. That's fair. I just killed enemies for fun. Okay, bye. Now, where can I jump off and not die? Okay. Well, it worked, but it wasn't the intention. Candy's on vacation, so I hope she doesn't have anything too important. She only has 2 items, and neither of them are particularly great. You know, I guess before I go through the rest of this, actually, I should push all the buttons. Like the teleports. There it is. Yeah, I got some Super Mario RPG music in here, which is great. Oh, I actually do need this. Any more? Don't hit me. Haha. Oh! I don't know where the boss is on this level yet. Okay, he can do a stand. I don't know how that's useful in the current 2 maps, but okay. Okay. He's died. I need those other bananas. That's a bit of a reach, but you know. Uh-oh. Okay, we don't have Baboon Blast. We should get enough bananas for DK pretty easily here. That is true! So are you saying this is also Metroid music? I don't know why I waited. I'm stupid. I hesitated for half a second and it was enough for murder. I don't think I remembered seeing the boss by Candy, but I also don't remember clocking whether it was actually there or not. There's actually something I can do in here. Aztec music from GoldenEye being in Donkey Kong. If it was on the actual Aztec level, that would have been sick. It was almost like a tiny picture. We have to find Diddy first. Okay, got ourselves a blueprint. We can afford another one if we want to. Diddy's in jail, probably. Oh, careful. I heard that, man. I don't have the ability to fly and play music and whatever, so we're gonna ignore that. I guess since we're in Candy's area, let's go double check if she had the boss or not. Because that is one of the spawn locations. Tis not. Alright. Oh yeah, it is actually very cool. I like what they've done. I don't even need the bananas anymore. I'm just being greedy. Alright, I need to be down below from here, right? Yeah. There should be blue. It's on the tree, right? For him? For Lanky? This tree over here. I need to care about coins. When you play in the archipelago, unless they've updated it, you never really had to care about coins because the shops were all free. But in this, you actually do need to care about how much you have. And the prices for things will be completely random. Alright, let's try not to perish here. Don't do that to me as I'm jumping! I immediately have regrets. Okay, well, let's try again. He heard me. He set me up. He's like, I'm about to do the funniest thing ever. Alright, that's the tree I was looking at earlier, so if I just... Nope, that was the wrong tree. Eventually I'll figure out where exactly things are from above. Cool. I wish I had something long range just to shoot him first. But I don't have oranges, I don't have a gun. I don't have the monkey that has the gun. Alright, do it now. Alright, be calm. Shoot him a smile. I'm just being calm and slow because you can roll off of this pretty quick. It was dead. Lame. This is the fastest movement option in the game, so you're gonna see me rolling around as DK a lot. Okay. Upgraded butt slam. That's great for the future, not so great for right now. Coconut shooter, let's go. Okay, that's actually really important. And the boss is here. Oh, double key action. Hold up. I need to write that down. Funky castle. Tiny key. Key number 4 collected. That gives me world 5. We have the technology to upgrade bud slams. Yeah, we can. We can up to 3 times. This is Tiny's balloon, right? Yes. Castle boss is who and what? There's only one boss that's currently completable right now. Tiny, this is probably, if I were to guess, the Jack in the Box. Banana. Might need those, might not. That key was a massive find though, because otherwise I would have been scratching my head like... Well, not only the key, but also Coconut Shooter. Those two are very helpful. I don't think I can do the check in here yet, but I could at least set it up. What? I guess I can do 3 first, because it's technically the closest. I don't have the ability to pull the doohickeys. I was just sort of hoping. Oops. I guess I don't need the banana balloon here. That's fine. Alright, anything else I can do here? I don't think so. Saxophone. Nice, we got an instrument. We'll find out immediately if I end up needing to grab those blueprints and bananas from the stores. Because I don't think I have a lot of bananas. Can I see what's over here? Blueprint for Diddy. Got japes. How many do I need? 5? I need to collect literally 1. There's a blueprint in Funky's store in Aztec that I could just I think I have, yeah, I actually have a blueprint that I can just give to, what's his nuts as well. Snide. You had banana metal and then like what else? Okay, yeah, let's just go turn in the let's go turn in the blueprint. Alright, now we get to try out James. Is either Rose or PP here by chance? This is a Rose and PP call. Where are we? Whoa! This must be near the entrance. Yeah. There's a Rhydon in the chat. Wait! I'm pretty sure there's bananas on the trees up here when you swing. And I have the ability to actually swing for the first time ever. Swinging on vines is cheating? I literally started with the ability. Come on. Hey, the title is no longer Lady Cheats a Video Game, so you can't accuse me of cheating when I'm not cheating. I don't really know how to cheat in Donkey Kong. Oh, I can get the coins up there, actually. There's one thing I do know how to cheat in Donkey Kong, but I haven't done it, so... If it becomes relevant, I'll point it out if you'll even notice. Tiny. I mean, I could cheat right now to get some bananas for Lanky. You know what? Just so you can actually, you know, feel like you get to yell at me. Here you go. Sword Monkey, this is how you cheat in Donkey Kong. Ta-da. I don't have the ability to swim yet, but I'm swimming. There you go. Yell at me. The audacity. Yeah, the audacity of showing you how to do it, too. You just swap between the Kongs, and every time you do, it pushes the Kong down a little bit. Yeah, that is a Rando specific cheat, because you can't tag, like, you can't just hop between the monkeys on the D-pad, otherwise you'd have to go to the balloons, not balloons, the barrels. There's a banana for my man! Blueprint. Got ourselves hints. I don't think anyone's concerned about whether or not I'm disappointing Nintendo. I think the fact that I'm playing randomizers would probably be enough to disappoint Nintendo, so it's not exactly a high bar. Ooh. Blueprint. Yeah, Rare would probably be pumped. Where do the randomized musics come from? The people who play, like, and work on the DK64 Rando have compiled, like, anyone can submit songs as long as they've actually, formatted it for the DK64 sound font. Like, you'll notice a lot of them, like, it actually does use the sound font for DK64, which is kind of sick. But anyone can submit it, and then once it's approved, it's uploaded to like this server that anyone can download and customize their own packs for. which is very cool. I think the last time I checked, they had more than 1,800 songs. Who decides it? It's just someone was like, you know what would be awesome to hear in the sound font of DK64? Chrono Trigger. And then someone actually went and made the work happen. The DK64 Randomizer Discord server has a guide on how to actually make the music for the game, so I think that's cool. So it could be literally anybody. I think the only time disappointment should be considered is if the context also includes at some point she was contemplating pleasing Nintendo instead. Damn. Ooh, potion on Diddy. Here, let's climb up on here so I don't get absolutely murdered while I type that out. Japes? Hello!
Honestly, with how anti-consumerist Nintendo has gotten, it's your civic duty to disappoint Uncle Nintendo.
Yeah, especially lately. They're like super anti-consumer, which is very disappointing. I know they've had questionable business practices in the past, but at least for the most part, you could tell that they were well-meaning. Lately, not so much. The last couple of years especially, it's been like, ooh, what's been happening here? What color are you? Hot red! Hot damn! Hell yeah! Oh, I actually need Butt Slam number 2. This might be useful. I don't think Lanky's was anything interesting. It was just like a blueprint or something. That was trippy. Where is the boss? I don't think I saw that. Oops. How many lanky whatevers? 35. If I had his shooter, like if I had his gun, we'd be cooking. There sure was. I'm pretty sure that is Lanky's check too. I could be wrong though. Based on the timer though, I would imagine do not walk in there. Dude. It's not. It's one of the other ones over here. I think it's the one that's like down here. Yeah. Alright, Lanky blueprints. That's good. Anything else I can do here right now? I don't think so. I don't have Diddy to... The only thing that we could do if I can find it is the boss. Oh, I need to find the boss, just if I can see it. Oh, just kidding. My DK button had a potion on it. Let's go. Diving! We're going to the next world. Cooking. Well, we might be. I might need to turn in that blueprint first. I should walk into one of Candy's buildings just so we know where she's hanging out. It hasn't mattered yet, but it could. Alright, now I can logically swim. Ooh, Persona 3 music here is sick. Too bad we don't get to hear it much. This is Forest. Ooh, I needed that blueprint. Holy. Oh. Oh my god, the music. Oh, balls! Hate doing that. Okay, it's a banana. I'll only look at hints if we get stuck. One day I'll learn to not skip the text to see what it actually has. I think a lot of the checks over here are nighttime, but I still want to get the teleport. Excuse me. This is actually daytime, but I don't have the ability to pull the levers. Oh my god. This area is just Majora's Mask Central. I could still get the balloon in there, so let's actually... I know you're here. Oh, the mayor's office being in there is honestly awesome. I love it. Another banana. There's a lot of bananas. I think this is just the melon, which I haven't shuffled, but I do need the balloon here. Ooh, just missed it. Damn. I honestly thought that these were locked during the day. Maybe I'm thinking about the opposite way around. Or maybe I managed to finally change the settings where it's not locking me out constantly, but I'm not sure if that's true. No, there is a nighttime thing. Oop. There's a Pokemon in the chat, friends. I'm gonna jump off to get that fiver. And then go back up. I'm also gonna catch this Pokemon. So it needs to be nighttime to do that. Good to know. Nighttime for that too? Okay. I kind of want to do that immediately because it's on the brain, so we're just going to make it nighttime and go do that. And then we'll go back to the other side, which we haven't actually visited yet. Aww. Oh my god, sick maneuvers. We're getting a lot of stuff for a monkey I don't have. Double checking, he doesn't... No balloon in here, right? No. Okay, good. When I get chunky, we'll be popping off! Okay, we get another key from Tiny, so that is cooking. We had to find another one of the Kongs eventually. They were hiding from us for a while. We do have her saxophone. Ooh, don't get too spicy. Ooh, and a tiny potion in the same place. Ponytail twirl, let's go! She's cooking! Well, you kinda need at least a minimum of 3 with these settings to beat the game, you know? Because King K. Rool has 3 phases. In the rando, anyway. You can set it to be more or less, but... Me hearing excuses. Sword monkey. What, you want me to just cheat and say that Linky's also Diddy and can use the rocket barrel or whatever? Like, damn. Cool if he could. He can't. Dude, I suddenly have... The only thing about getting some of the Kongs late is then you're like, oh god, then all the worlds of the other worlds open up, you know? don't think I can access inside yet, but there are bananas in there for her. I don't cheat in this one, okay? I showed you how for funsies. Oops, wrong one. I need to actually go into the... This is specifically for a 5-pack. No, it's for coins. Just kidding, I lied. It's the other side that I'm thinking of. Okay, well, rainbow coin would be actually really nice, because it does hold them for the future Kongs as well. Tiny, wait. I don't think I've ever collected these. Never had that combination of character and ability to actually reach those at this stage in the game. Blueprint. Climb, please. Thank you. I'm gonna check Cranky's after I grab these. Two bananas? Alright. Nope. Oh, is he gonna tell me about his goofy game? No? That's fine. I was worried by the start of the cutscene that it was going to be like, hey, you wanna play this jetpack game? And then I'm like, no. I don't think we've seen where the boss is in the forest yet. Okay, don't need that. At least not as I'm aware. Am I allowed to do both? Is it gonna get mad? I'd rather that. I think it's up here. Monkey port, nice. Need monkey port for the end game. Sick. I don't really need the bananas for DK anymore. This is just force of habit. It's our first fairy. I'm wondering if the boss is with the owl again, like on that far side, locked by grape shooter. Because I don't think I've seen it yet, but I also didn't like look for it particularly hard. I'm doing that a little too much. 17. Customer order rush finally over? Wow, you've been busy today. I mean, it is Black Friday, I guess. People ordered almost everything. Lots of sushi was made. Do you feel satisfied though? Like you made excellent dishes? Scary police cop there. I just realized when I asked if Rose or PP were available earlier, they never responded. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, this is locked by time of day? Oh, there's the boss. I mean, Shin, you kicked ass. Hopefully you get to go home and play your video games soon. Tiny banana? We'll at least see. We'll see if this is Frantic Factory or if it's something else. Because she's got two bosses. Oh, nice music. Ew, I hate this boss though. Hello. Oh my god. Ow. Dude. Is there a brake button? Oh my god. Stop. I'm just trying to hit the tiny switch. Fucking hell! Oh my god, I hate this. That's it. That was very close. That means that the castle boss is the Jack in the Box. More than likely, but it controlled like seriously painful. Like it was really awkward, so I was like, ah! Alright, I've already grabbed this teleport. Can we see what's... It's a metal. I believe one is over here. Dude. Ooh. Thing for DK in here. Hold up. Hold up. Like, bongo blast! Get this man his blast. Okay, don't need to be in here anymore. Ow. Now you want Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell since 2005. It's not somewhere I normally go. My brother got like an extreme case of food poisoning from Taco Bell once during my formative years, and then I was like, I don't want that to happen to me! So then I just never had Taco Bell. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it didn't sound appealing, so I just decided I would not. Hi, buddy! I love you! Hi! Did you have dreams? Did you have handsome boy dreams? Love you. I want the... Yeah, there we go. So now we can do that. I need to teleport and make it daytime. Oops. Kind of forgot where I was. It was daytime. Why did that look like nighttime then? The seed seems like it's a little buggy. There's that one check that I couldn't do at all. Okay, well, let's try that again. I need to go to 3. Did I go the wrong way? Or is it just exactly halfway? Yeah, it has to be by the music, which is weird, but whatever. Whatever. Ooh, key! I'm so glad I came back for this. key number 1, so now we have access to another world. Sick. Doing well, team. Let's go. I think that's everything I wanted to do from here. Let's see what that world has given us. I do think I should probably go back and get that other key, but I don't know if it matters yet. This world is Galleon. I guess it's just based on how many bananas both worlds want from us. Homing ammo! That could be useful. We have just enough. Again, we're scratching it barely each time. Homing ammo, which is this one. We don't have the ability to throw yet. Maybe we'll find that. It's near the entrance, yeah. French vanilla entrance. More Star Fox music. We'll go up first. Woohoo! I didn't want him to knock me off with his splat business, you know? I guess I could have checked monkey port on Helm before I came over here, but that's okay. No boss up here. Good to know. Ooh! Cop right there. That was very close. We can get banana. I still need 44 bananas. Because I think 64 is a fun amount for the end game. For reasons. He was almost out of BU for that. That's cute. I guess we have Lanky, so we can do all of the... I don't remember the name of the swordfish. I need to shoot that balloon. It is on guard, you're right. Hey! Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal music. Let's go. Before I get too lost in the sauce, where is it? Maybe you thought the companions were cute, you know? Memorable. Because, like, everyone knows Rambi. Okay, so the banana side is actually towards the rear of the lighthouse, and the lever is the other. So that's good to know. Because I never know. I just sort of YOLO and see what happens, but now we know the truth. It's Met's favorite Kasplat. This guy right here. absolute nightmare that he is. This isn't logic to do, but he can like stun lock you and then you die. And it's also very hard to actually get the hit off on him. I don't remember if Met died to this guy or if he just got like stun locked like 6 times, but I always remember it. Like yeah, you couldn't move and then he perished, right? Like, I just remember how mean he was. I don't have Tiny Monkey yet. Yeah, he just stun locks you forever. It's really annoying. Okay, we're gonna go pew pew. Typically, based on hitboxes, Donkey Kong is one of the best options there. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at the video game. I like how Rambi was super red and now On Guard is just gold. '23. Obviously, the easiest way of killing that guy would be to lower the water if you could, and then just beat him up normally or play an instrument or something. But when you don't have the ability to lower the water, it's a little frustrating. I don't have Mini Monkey. Where is it? There it is. We have not seen the boss yet. I'm always trying to make a mental note of, like, keep an eye out for it, but then I also know that I'm just gonna forget every time. Okay, I think I got all of those. Except for that. Ah, there we go. I shot the one out already. I don't think... Actually, I think I have to lower the water, but specifically for Tiny's underwater ship thing. Because we have the saxophone. We also have bongos, so I guess we can do 2 of them. Where do I have to go? This is where the guy was. This is where Triangle hangs out. Yeah. Oops. There is a primate in the chat. This ape is in his prime, for real. Is this where Diddy's stuff is? Yeah. my god. I got caught on it. I was like, I can't move! We haven't even found Diddy yet. We don't know where Chunky or Diddy are. At least with Chunky, I have a lot of his stuff, so once we find him, he'll be extremely useful. Diddy? I haven't found anything for yet. We started off with his Simian Spring, and that's about it. I can't see anything. Thank you. It's a blueprint, and then Lanky's is a banana. I am gonna go for Lanky's banana. Do not quote that. Listen. Well, thankfully I'm not imagining that, so, get your mind out of the gutter? Jeez, it's a golden banana. 40 more to go! Oops. I know my chat. I know my audience, okay? Oh, I'm missing it. Ah! That's so close. Too far? No? Perfect? Yeah! I can't do mini monkey. I don't think I can do anything over here. I can do wee! I can get bananas for tiny, I guess. I guess I couldn't come up here anyway because I lowered the water, but I would be missing one banana. That's it. I think that's okay. Alright, let's find out where Candy's hanging out. That might become relevant. Well, she only has a banana. So far her stores have kind of been whatever. She's on vacation where? Candy in Galleon. She's actually here. She's just somewhere here. I think this is where Diddy's coins and stuff are, and then it's like the spooky rar guy that comes out here. I think. I need to smack that. Get on the floor. Smack that. Show me some more. Alright, let's... Oh my god, thank you. I think it's mostly, like, coins and stuff in these. Yeah. Setting up for the future, just in case. Dude. Thank you. that's all of them after this. Didn't even have anything in it. Okay. $25 bananas. Ah! It's after me. Alright, we've gotten all of those. Down below is the mini monkey submarine. I don't think there's any... No. There's nothing for me to collect here. Okay. So we can go up, see that... Hello? Thank you. Say hi to Funky. Then play the songs of our people, and then we're done with Gloomy Galleon. Blueprint. That's it? Just a blueprint. I mean, banana metal, I guess. Sure. I don't want it, but you never know. I don't even know how many I need, if it's like random or what. The way he was sliding out of there. I need to go back to Castle and get that key for Tiny. Because that'll give us probably World 6 and 7, and that will be like the Kumbaya, save the other two type of moment. I mean, maybe. They could be in a place we already have and just haven't gone back to. Dude. Wow. So there is. Because all of them have one here except for Chunky. If I remember correctly, I think Tiny's is this one on the far side here. Yeah. I'm learning! And then DK's is on, I believe, the other side. Oops, no, this is DK's. Never mind. Oh, shoot! I can't change... Okay, I could. I was just too close to the ground, I guess. It's like, what do you mean I can't change Kongs in here? That'd be weird. Can you not? Thank you. Unless your name is Ruby, not allowed. Ooh. Okay. Mini monkey! Oh my god, we're only missing her feather. We're honestly kind of killing it as far as Tiny goes. And Chunky if we ever find him. That means I can do the submarine now. I don't know if there's anything else in Galleon right... Oh, I don't have the pearl for the mermaid. We could check it out, though. She could tell me what it is. Still only have one banana fairy. She's gonna be like, find my fairies. And I'm like, who? How? When? I always know it's in like the cells, but I like collecting all of the other things because they like to tuck in like coins and whatever else in the corners. Ow. Okay, Mini Monkey is actually right hither, so we'll go take care of that. I think I swam the long way around there, but whatever. Okay, lots of health in the corners, but aside from that... Is there anything else that she could want in here? Not really. I was hoping to see, like, coins. Like, I keep looking for them just in case, but... let's go say hi. Oops, I meant to exit level, not exit everything. That's fine. I can just... Didn't mean to go that far. I want to say hi to the mermaid, just to see what she has. We're actually... yeah, we're close to it. Do they reseal those? Maybe. I don't know why Tiny's swimming seems to be a little, like, off. She, like, doesn't want to actually move. Alright, what do you got for me? I will never forget that Cranky was hanging out with her. What if Candy's here? Stan, a bisexual queen. Uh-huh. Just a golden banana? Okay. Would have been funny, but I respect it anyway. So where are we missing? Factory and... what's the other one? There's a Corsola in the chat. Banana on 6, so I don't need 6. She gave me one of her fairies? Hello, ma'am? That doesn't seem very okay. We're still missing a fair amount of keys. Oh! Okay, you know, you ask and you shall receive. Key number 5 gives us both worlds. Let's go... Yeah, key 5 is the big key. Where's Castle? I want to collect that other key. Key... It's actually in factory entrance. We haven't done anything as tiny here, which is a little annoying, but we haven't had tiny until recently, so... Woohoo! I have 2 ditties that I didn't mark down. Woohoo! I really hope that arena isn't important. Because if I got boned because it didn't spawn for some reason, I would be very sad. I always hate this room. They like go out of bounds, come back in bounds, and it's like, alright. Can't be here with Final Fantasy music, is it a trigger? Huh? Oh. I always forget where it spawns. You hate Final Fantasy? I don't think that's true. Hey, what's your playtime in Final Fantasy 14 right now? Asking as a friend. I got everything from there, unless there's... Nope. -1 hour? I'm sure. Uh-huh. Need to go both ways. Oh. Oh, ba-da-ba! Saved it. I will have to check all the shops again for her. I know none of them were, like, aside from the key I wrote down, none of them were, like, super important, but it could be, like, a banana. I do need those. If I read the hints, it probably would tell me, like, yeah, colored bananas for this place are dead. And then I'd be like, oh, shit. You figured out how to launch FF14 without Steam? Nice. I mean, you can check your playtime in-game. Which is very scary. Yeah, I mean, it's not something you want to know, but you also want to know, you know? Oh my god, hi. Then you use the 2 hours of soft resetting for a shiny that hates you? Damn. Sorry to hear that. know there's a banana over here, but I also I just wanted a banana, I'll be real. We still need quite a lot of them, so if I can get easy ones like this, I'll take it. Still need 34. We're almost halfway there. Oh no. Both of them broke the universe just to play Final Fantasy 14. I mean, hey. Absolutely worth it, but... Oops, I didn't mean to fall there. What an absolute dweeb. Unless... I did mean to fall there. Aha! I wanted to go over here. Give me that key! Key number 7, so now Helm is accessible. We actually have access into all of the worlds. I have key 6-7.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the 2 things in Helm I can grab, because Ponytail Twirl gives that to me. Matt, tell PP that he's a 2/10. Oh, there's a potion there. Worth it. Alright, what is this guy got? What? Oh, I'm hitting the light or something? No, I said just to quote back what he said to him. So the you're a 2/10. Oh my god, hi PP. I didn't call you a hoe. That's very much a Met thing to do. Uh-oh. Don't deliberate. No! Damn it! He just murdered me in cold blood. That's fine. Like the happy music is like fucking dying. Alright, what is this? Third melon. Not necessary, but nice to have. Let me make this nice and easy. We're gonna go check out which one this is. This is factory. Oh, shit. Oh, we have caves and factory left, so this is factory and this will be caves. I can't do any of that yet. 21! Pee-pee! How you doing? I played a Zelda Rando and now we're here. Great story, I know. Oh, that's a Diddy thing. I don't have the monkey of the hour, but we do have the ability to get him a thing. You've been sleeping? That's good. Hopefully you're getting a good rest. I'm gonna say this is Peanut. I have no basis for that, but I'm just guessing. Nope. It's the guitar, but we'll take that. Honestly, today is a tired day. I was having a hard time, like, wanting to get started with the day. Like, obviously I eventually went and did things, and now I'm streaming, but, like, it was kind of like pulling teeth to get myself out of bed. And I am also tired. I know I ended up being like, tee-hee, let's stream more. But your girl is also tired. Hunky Chunky! We almost have everything for this man, but we don't know where the man is. I'm sure I could check up the hints, but right now I'm kind of having fun seeing how far we can go without looking. I did not. With what deals, honestly, yeah. I feel like they were lackluster in general, but typically in Canada, like lately, for the last decade, it's been very mid. Oh, the pearl's here. Okay, so I can actually get that golden banana if I want. Need to get as many bananas as possible. Well, man, if it's any consolation, this rando's been like 60% Zelda music, primarily Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask has been representing today. Does she have anything of import? No. This means I was supposed to play Rando. I mean, at some point, I'm definitely overdue. I just don't really like Majora's Mask as a rando by itself. Maybe that sounds like blasphemy, but like the way it's paced, it doesn't feel... Like, I'd honestly rather play it as part of a combo rando than as by itself. It just gets very bottlenecky, but like, I could do it. It's just not as appealing to me. Excuse me. And sometimes the seed does get bottlenecked in really stupid areas, so I'm just like, eh. Yeah, I like the remix too, it's really cute. Frenetic, but like fun. Ooh! Ew! Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, I basically will never warp there. Just where it goes doesn't really matter to me much either. I just grab it because I like having the ability to say, yeah, I grabbed all the warps, but I don't really need to warp there unless situationally it'd be faster for like getting back here for Chunky. I got someone's, I think I got more tiny blueprints that I haven't done. Yeah. Up to 36. I've been slacking. Alright, let's see. I need to turn in 2 of donkeys. Donkey Kong. There is a lot of Diddy and Chunky stuff everywhere. It's true. Alright, nice. Let's not teleport out of here. It's a little spicy. Dude, the music kicks ass here. It's our first one. We have a blueprint for everybody now. Oh snap. Hello Sophie, how goes it? Kong better bong the dong. Yeah, that's I believe Weird Brother said that earlier when I was swapping between a No Logic ZOOTR to this. And I thought it was funny enough that I was just like, you know what? That's the stream title now. A blueprint for everyone, send them into Arc Raiders. Well, I'm pretty sure that everyone would just get jumped and then they'd steal it, so you know. I also enjoy unhinged names for streams, so I get you. Don't think that was yours. Like I said it and then I was like, I'm not actually sure if it was you either. I'm not sure who. How goes the Rando? Well, as far as the No Logic Zelda went for Ocarina of Time, fantastic. As far as this goes, so far I'd say I'm doing very well. I'm not like using a map tracker or anything. I'm just seeing how I do based on vibes. And so far I haven't been bottlenecked anywhere, so that's a good sign. We have all but 2 keys. One's at the end of Helm, so I just need to find key number 3, and then we've got all of the keys, which is one of my win conditions. I need to get all 8 keys and then beat up K-Rool. So we'll see how that goes. I also need 64 bananas, which we need 24 more. Does it auto-track items? The map tracker / tracker I'm using, no, unless you're playing on Archipelago. Because I'm using a pop tracker for this. But it does, if you're playing Archipelago, it does auto-track everything, which is nice. Come on. Thank you. Sniper scope. Situationally useful. I can think of a couple of places where that might be relevant, but not yet. Archipelago is pretty great with pop tracker. Alright, let's do some counting. Just kidding, I don't have the red super slam. Lua scripts are magical. True. I'm currently like trying to decide. For the most part, my server we've done like it's like either once a month or every so often. We'll do like we'll all sit together in a VC and play Archipelago together, and it's really fun. But we have been discussing maybe doing an async at some point and like having multiple games in there. The magic of a Lua. Exactly. But yeah, I'm just not sure when to do that. Gonna put Xenoblade X in there. Oh, it definitely has fun customization. There's a lot of goofiness that you can do for this. The custom music's pretty sick. Like this is, I think, either the 2nd or 3rd run I've done with custom music, and it brings me great joy. I actually would love a Hyrule Warriors Archipelago. That'd be awesome. Golden banana? You know what? Oh shit. The music is actually perfect. Dude, he's super cheating. Uh-oh. No, he's... No! Oh, perfect! The video game took pity on me! Let's go! The video game was like, damn, you know, we troll her a lot, so let's give her that win. But yeah, Mario Kart music there, adorable. Yahoo! I would love to bring Hyrule Warriors into an async, right? Matt, we could do an async where it's Xenoblade X and Hyrule Warriors, like we both have to play both of them, and see what happens. That would take us actual months. But it would be amazing. It would bring me a lot of joy. Ugla. I knew you were gonna say that. Well, obviously, come on. I've been trying to convince you for that Hyrule Warriors one for like ever. Not Hyrule Warriors, Xenoblade. The other one doesn't exist yet. Though I would love for it to. This is, yeah, Punchy Boy. Okay, I think I got all the... There we go. Oh! I don't have enough. I have... under. Interesting. Xenoblade Warriors. Honestly, that would be sick too. I've imagined it, you know? My head cannons. Can I aim? Alright. Calm. Prediction. There we go. Now we can actually fight the thing too. Hold up. Okay, Genshin Impact would be cool. Mario Warriors would also be neat. Like, there's a ton of franchises that would actually serve it. I'm just a little concerned that certain franchises, they would do a little dirty, similar to, like, Fire Emblem Warriors, like the first one. A lot of the characters ended up being, like, copy-pasta styles of each other. They didn't have unique gameplay elements like Hyrule Warriors did. So I'm a little skeptical. Alright, who is this? Factory boss. And what is the item? Chunky. Chunky again. Chunky with 2 bosses. He's got a banana. I'm honestly mostly checking just to make sure that they don't have the last key. Oh, I can't do the... I don't have the ability to pool. I think we're done with this for now. I can get these. Double checking, I lack the ability. I sure do. Okay, let's go to caves. Where are Diddy and Chunky? Great question. Would love to tell you. You want to go to a rave and hear the Aztec remix playing? Okay, honestly, it's a huge bop. I love it. Cadence of Hyrule when? I can't say I'm very, like, musically inclined, so it might be more painful to watch. I think I played the demo when the game first came out, and, like, I really enjoyed the bops for that. But I don't know if I would do it justice. Alright, caves time. Aw, Dark World, let's go. Where are we? Are we by Funky? Sounds like it. sounds don't matter. I love the music. Please make it. Thank you. That's so goofy. Oh, Diddy Kong is in here! Ayo! Diddy! Diddy pop off! Woo! That was actually a massive W. Oh, even more massive W! Hold up, chat, we're cooking! Okay, well now I'm just tempted. We haven't gone anywhere in here yet. I want to see, wait, shit. I need to actually go back. I don't have enough bananas. I got excited. I need bananas to enter Helm. I wanted to see who was required to work towards that, but I can't do that until I just get a lot of bananas. Alright. I appreciate the lurk, thank you. I hope you have a fantastic, evening? I don't know what time of day it is for you. Nighttime. Time zone. We rockin', we rollin'. We're 2 hours in and we're cooking. I have to go back to Japes to get a potion for Diddy. It be midnight? About to be midnight. It is currently 12:24 here, so maybe an hour ahead. Make sure the Kong will bong the dog. I'm doing my best. For you, anything. I'll try my best. Alright, Candy's still on vacation. She better not need anything here. I mean, there are 3 very, like, loaded, options versus ones I don't, you know? Diddy would be a bad option. Donkey Kong would slay. Tiny would almost slay, but we need Feather. And then Chunky would be absolutely bonkers. Right? If we find Chunky, Chunky's the best option for us. Then we just need Feather for Tiny, and then Donkey Kong's already good to go. Oops. That was not the button. I love how normally, like, they always change the speed of the enemies. And normally they're super fast, but these ones are just like slow-mo homies, you know? They're just vibing. Yeah, we need Feather, but like, we kind of just need, like Feather and Chunky, and then we'd be all set to go if those are our main guys. Is that everything in this room? Yeah, okay. Did I get a banana there? I literally just like, yeah, I did. Banana. There's a Vulpix in the chat. Oh, is this when... Yeah, I don't have a means of doing this yet. We're just gonna leave. This is a oops, oh. You don't let me out? I don't have a means of killing y'all. Or grabbing the ledge, apparently. Maybe, what if I, like... let's hold up. Maybe if we're a little bit further away. No, can't grab that. What about the middle, then? Dude! There has to be a way. He jumps high enough. Okay. Okay, but I can't. Hold up! Can I kill you from below? Hold up. You can't use your music in here. Okay. There was an attempt. Aside from that potion, I don't think he had a lot to do. You're a potion. You are progression because you are a potion. That's not a wow, that's a oh thanks. I'm saying that you're super cool and required for the end game. Potion. Okay, we still have to check Tiny's. I don't remember what hers entails. It might also still be out of logic, but I don't know. Time to save state? I'm kidding. I would never. Not for Donkey Kong, no way. It's easy enough just to leave a room and come back in. Okay, so you need... Can you just... Okay. I'm not trying to aim for that. Okay, you need... I could get, like, the bananas, but I can't do anything else in here. Why does... Uh-oh. Oh, but why does Diddy get locked into his room, but everyone else can, like, leave as they please? That's kind of weird. Get locked in, Diddy. I guess that answered it. Pearl banana. Ooh, banana. Banana. Ooh. Banana. The boss is up there. Ow! You mofo, I'm busy. Boss is up there, which requires either the ability to inflate like a balloon or to rocket barrel. And we have neither of those. Diddy deserves death. Wow. I mean, like... Shit. Where's the lie? Did I do the wrong one? No, I'm good. The Golden Sun music is making me sob. I love Golden Sun. It was too big for the Game Boy Advance. But I did not mind because it kicked ass. Is it this one? No. I think it's over here, right? This banana fairy does not deserve me. But hey, if we get 2 more, we get a banana out of it. Now we can... Ooh, banana. Oops. Oh, it's already brought me back, right? Yeah. You're considering doing a run through Golden Sun for stream? Ooh. Shin did. I've considered it in the past, but there's like quite a few things I'm like, maybe I want to do Perfect Dark, you know? 44. We need 20 more bananas, and then we can see what our endgame objectives are. We're still missing 2 instruments, which may or may not matter, depending. I wonder where Chunky is. I'm sure if I actually look at my, like, Way of the Hero whatever hints, it would probably just be like, Chunky can be found by whoever in whatever. Laptop gun, best gun. True! I love that it could turn into a turret. And then you can just, like, slam it on a wall. Alright, what you got for me? A potion? Hell yeah, we're playing this game. Potion. Guys, I think I won that one. 8-1. Give it to me! I don't know what it is, but I want it! Baboon balloon! We were just talking about that. I don't have the ability to go, like, super speed with Lanky, so I'm hoping that this check here doesn't matter. Oh, the timer goes off when you do that. That's fine. I wanted the coins because Diddy needs to afford a potion, and I don't know how much it is yet. I wasn't gonna say anything because I know what the chat loves to quote. Wrong Kong, but still. Wow, I can't believe you'd say that about me and the Kongs. Alright, please don't be important. Just be like... Banana medal? Perfect! I love skipping this. Bye! You just have to gently blow on a Goron and they get destroyed. What a comment. I'm sure, you know, it made sense in that moment, but do I remember what that means? No. That's part of the fun. Damn. Ha! What you say? You said something. You did say something. Check the bond? I don't know if you said it loud enough for the mic, though. Seems suspicious. I have so many coins for Donkey Kong. This man is rich AF. That's why the series is named after him. True facts. I would love a tea, actually. I'm down for another Earl Grey. You said 2 more? Damn. I thought I only had 1 more blueprint. I guess when I see the number, we'll know. 46. Alright, it was 2 more. At least the music here is awesome. I need the tiny... Is this where Tiny begins? Or is there more Tiny? No, Tiny starts here. Okay, perfect. Oh Tiny is one of the main characters, though. Yes. She was my favorite as a kid. Both her and Lanky, both for their movement, and also just because, like, oh my god, girl. You know, as you do. I guess it's the rocket barrel thing that makes it so that the icons show up here. Excuse me. There's a banana in the other one. I think there's some red coins in the water here as well as some others. Or is it just green and blue? Well, there are red coins over on the cranky side, so I think it's fine. Take it to the fridge! Don't have a cop here, please. Thank you. Don't like the cops. They toss me out of the map, and I'm not a fan. I just want to live my life. Three just brings me back out there. Dude. It's just clipping through it. Help. We're still missing out on some core abilities here. I don't necessarily care as long as they don't become relevant, but Baboon Blast is definitely one I'm thinking of. Isn't there a... Yeah, I don't think I need DK at this point, though. Maybe I do. I haven't finished caves, I think, for any of them. Oh, it's over here. Ooh, banana. How close are the other two? I guess 3. My bad. Not very. We don't have the options for them as we do for some others. Let's see what Cranky's got for the squad. Just a banana medal? That's kind of lame. I'll have Donkey Kong buy it. It costs him 1? Damn. He's literally throwing it out. He doesn't want this. There's a Shroodle in the chat. Pokemon. I can't think of anything else I can logically do here right now without, Rocket Barrel or Chunky. Aside from jumping down there, I missed. Oh, I didn't miss the bananas, but I sure missed everything else. Let's go get that potion and see what it is. Japes was over yonder. Should I check what it says for Chunky? I still need a lot of bananas, so like part of me is like, nah, but I'm also like, Expediency is the name of the game. Oh, I haven't been here as Tiny either. We only had 2 Kongs when we came here. Maybe we'll get lucky in that potion's like peanut gun, because that would actually give us a lot to do here. There's another banana on Tiny's obstacle. I know she's got bananas this way. Oh, it's not hers? I think she's got coins up here. I think her actual bananas are locked behind Feather. Yeah. No. No slamming me. You need consent, and I said no. Is there really no bananas up here, or were they donkeys? No, it's just the draw distance didn't render them in. Fair enough. I think there's a 5-pack of red bananas down here somewhere. Yeah. Which means there's more over here. We're learning. I don't know why sometimes I'm constantly pressing the swimming, like the A button, the same every time. Ow. Dude, don't hit me through the tree. That's not fair. Oh my god. You know, you're all gonna die. I was trying to leave you alive, but the answer is perish. I lost my train of thought. I was getting bullied so hard. Oops. Damn. I did not mean to land on that guy and murder him. I'm sure that will hold up in a court of law. Officer, I didn't mean to murder that guy. Just landed on top of him and he perished. I sure did. Yay! Joining the tea! Earl Grey tea! I don't think she needs money anymore. I think we've seen all the shops and they were kind of lackluster for her. But I guess if we wanted to like do a little world tour just to grab some easy bananas, not opposed to that. Okay, let's go do Tiny's first. Because we know it's a banana. Ooh, we can buy her blueprint as well. Get another banana out of it. Ooh, banana. Ooh, blueprint. What's he got for us? Be a peanut. Ooh, rocket barrel boost? Okay. That also matters. Like, substantially. Everywhere. Shoot. Like, good find, but also... Uh-oh. I think Diddy's is also by Funkies. Like, isn't it this one right here? And I think it's also a blueprint. Yeah! That's 2 more bananas! Yeah! You selling? Nothing good. Alright. That's no good. Let's turn in Diddy's blueprints and then also Tiny's new one. And then we'll hopefully be at 50. And we just need to find 14 more bananas. I honestly feel like pacing-wise, this would be like a PB. I don't know what my current PB is. I don't think I've marked it down because normally I'm kind of like, oh, I'm not doing so well on them. But I think today's the day. Being 2.5 hours in and seeing the light at the end of the tunnel is pretty good. I could beat up some bosses for bananas, but I don't feel like that's a time save. And most of them likely need the ability to throw. Oh snap, Tribal Chief Haven, welcome in. Morning? Uh-oh. Is it like going on 6 a.m. for you or something? Some time zone shenanigans happening here, perhaps? Orange throwing? Wait, that's good. We need that too. Oh my god, you are one of the peeps who have contributed towards the custom music for Donkey Kong. Bless you. I don't think there's anything else for me here. I was about to mark something, and then I realized I don't think there's anything for me to mark. Wow, I've got a lot for that guy. What do I want to go? Rocket Barrel? There's a number of options. We should probably go back to... It's the Aztec, maybe? Oh, it's a greeting that the DK64 Rando community says. I'm not as familiar. I'm not as cool yet. I haven't been, initiated. I don't know the lingo for DK as much. I just saw it YOLO. What do I have? I have pineapple and that's it as far as the non-DK. Damn. You did some of the songs? Neat. Thank you for your contributions. Thank you for the tune. Oh, and the cute cat one too.
Yeah, it's a cute cat teacup.
Nice.
I'm not sure
I do. I use it fairly regularly, actually. I tried to use peanut gun. I don't have peanut gun. No, you bit it. Can I hold up? Damn. I was hoping for a clutch. Damn, fine. Oh my god. I got knocked off on the last hit. So bad. I don't know if that will reset this man because he's out of the loading zone, but... I'm just gonna be calm. Just don't move, chat. She's in Galleon. Still haven't found Chunky. No organic Chunky. I feel like sometimes the inputs just get locked in. Oh snap! I mean, I won't say no to that. But now I have to like eat it while it's still fresh. How do I route in an English muffin, you guys? Hold on. speedrun tactic.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. That's adorable. That actually makes it a lot easier, thank you. I'll just stuff my face and then I'll comment. Yeah. And I can eat them between loading zones. That was the last of the cream cheese? Damn.
It's okay, we can get more. We'll get more.
Have to route in the toppings? It's almost dangerous. Can you get in the barrel, please? Thank you. Especially in 64 era. What do you got for me, Vulture? A blueprint? I guess. The music is adorable. I hate these rings. They're like 2D rings. And like if you don't fly through them perfectly, he's like womp womp. I also hate that he puts one by that tree, because if you clip the leaf at all, it counts you as having grounded yourself, and then it's like, oh, guess you suck, and then you have to start over. Well, I did not suck, so there. Got ourselves another blueprint for Diddy Kong. I guess we only got the coins on the lower level. Not that it really matters at this stage of the game, but... Yeah, I'm the same way. I think it's because maybe there's more exposure to it, with the doggy racetrack or something. Like, it's all I think of, too. Another primate? Second primate in the chat tonight. I don't think I can get enough bananas for her until I get the feather. Or, I think there might be... I don't think it's a full amount. Yeah, I'm missing a 5-pack, but maybe by the tiny barrel. Yeah, I think we're good, actually. I guess one you're, like, actively involved in, and the other one you're mostly watching, so you're, like, more paying attention to the music. Ow. Banana. I hear it coming for me. I just want to type. Dude. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Stop. Dude, why can't I roll? Stop it. Is it gonna be like go back to forest situation? Maybe I should actually see where Chunky is, but we're missing what, 5? Yeah. 5-pack for Diddy without his gun. Is it just here? No, we've already got... This was Linky. And then there's only the 3 for... Damn. Okay. Oops. This is not Archipelago. I just haven't looked at any hints because I wanted to see how far I could get without it. I'm also not looking at a map tracker or anything. This is just pure knowledge just to see how I do. Honestly, so far, feeling pretty good about the fact that I've done so much without needing any point of reference or hint. I got every key, and I know where key number 8 is. So, like, honestly, kind of slay. The only thing that I'm mostly missing is obviously Chunky, but then some of the guns, maybe. Is there any banana in here for him? Not banana, a balloon. I'm peeking. Oh shit, you're just a deaf corner. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're good. Is there anything else I need to do in Aztec right now? I don't have access to the Llama Temple or Tiny Temple. I can turn in the blueprint while I think about it. Because right now, it's like, maybe just push all rocket barrel things. Tiny and Diddy are also newer, so there's a fair amount of situations where I need to like double check their stuff because I have like in areas because I haven't been there yet with them. Castle for Diddy, for example, especially at the rocket barrel. Maybe we'll go there first. Oh, funny. Castle is just above here. We're 9 bananas away, so we can, like, take a peek at the end game. This might be a seed where we don't even need Chunky, you know? It could happen. No offense to Chunky, I guess. Don't need those. Well, if I get 6 banana fairies, that is, another banana that I could just grab. I don't remember if ballroom's up or down. Like, is it one of the first ones, or is it near the top? I don't know. God, I hope friggin' Lanky's thing isn't messing me up. There's supposed to be a battle arena that spawns in that greenhouse, but it glitched and it didn't actually load. So now I'm just constantly paranoid, like, what if we're going through the whole game and then the thing I need is on that? That would be the greatest, like, ouch ever. I'd be so upset. Ooh, potion! Barrel throwing! Okay, we can actually beat up most of the bosses now. You're a melon? I don't really care about melons. Don't remember what's in here so much. Like, obviously a check of some kind, I just never remember which one. Oh, God! This is why I don't want to remember. Golden banana? Fine, I'll try. How does he go so fast? He's cheating. Oh my god! You fuck up at all and he's like, GG! Those two turns are the only moments. We're leaving. If you could see input viewer, I'm mashing that B button. I don't care about that banana. That banana can just be a banana, you know? I don't need it. This just has her pew pew, but I don't have the pew pew, so we're just gonna get out of here. Getting the ability to throw is good. If we also get Chunky, that also adds to it, I guess. Oh, there's a rocket barrel thing I need to do outside. I'm mostly just pushing all rocket barrel stuff, because that's what my brain says to do. Where is it? I think it's down below. Oh boy. Oh, look at me. Gamer hours. Show me banana. Show me Chunky! Chunky Kong, let's go! Oh god, there's so much to do with Chunky. So much! We found the big boy! Where do oh, I can get his blueprint. We're basically just trying to hunt down quick bananas and then see what we need for the end game. So I just need 8 more. I don't think we have triangle, but we have everything else for him. Which is great, but also kind of scary. Excuse me. It's definitely a chunky... I think on the way to what we were looking for Diddy, I did see a chunky button. I don't remember what the area is. Uh-oh. Ah! No, this is too low. I think it's 3, maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it is up here. I can't picture where that chunky button is. I just know it's one of the first ones you come across. It's a little too low for 2, though. Okay. Well, good to know. We're gonna go get the bananas. I believe this man has them here. Getting chunky. We still haven't found Candy. Candy's in Galleon somewhere. She's like, I don't need you, and you don't need me. It's fine. I want to do like that jump, but then I don't want to like jump over the bananas. The whole point is to get those. We can actually punch and get the 5 packs in here now. Late night tea is nice, you're right. Oh! It's nice and calming while playing a not calm video game. What do I stream tomorrow? I've done a ZOOTR and a Donkey Kong Rando today. Damn. Must have been really feeling it, as it were. Oops. Punch first, then do that. This is just knowledge. I don't have peanut. It's a banana. Don't have peanut, but have everything else, which is kind of a tease. I love the GoldenEye music that just keeps popping up in the castle. It's a cooking stream for real. Blueprint. Okay, that's another banana. And now we need 7. I need, what, enough for Diddy? Yeah. There's a lot of, I don't know why the word balloon is so hard for me to remember in this context, because I'm always, my brain always, you know, it's like BA, and then my brain goes banana. And I'm like, no. I need the, I mean, it's a banana balloon, so maybe that's why it's doing that, but my brain's just like, brr. Balloon. Oh my god. Slippery mofo. This is not... That's where the guy is at the end, so it must be right over here, right? But it's not here. What? Oh. I didn't realize how far away that guy was from, like, the rest. So, I just need to fall down further is what you're telling me. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna find that one chunky location thingamabobber, and then... yeah. Still have no access to these. I think I can get a 5-pack for Diddy in here, and also Chunky, I guess, but we don't really need Chunky anymore. Well, there's a Chunky check in here. Guns are overrated until the whole game needs them, you know? Dude. $57. I always forget, like, you don't do anything with this one. I don't. Well, maybe you do. I think it's because, like, Diddy also has a similar one, but he has to, like, charge into it. But I don't know if anything happens here. No. What was the point of that? I'm sure there's an order of operations and I've just forgotten it. Like, maybe you get the punch there. Diddy is number 1, apparently. Did I go to number 1? I did not. Need a 5-pack for Diddy? That's kind of mean. We've seen so many of his balloons. Can't grab any of them. Does Funky have anything else for them? Funky had Tiny's key, but I'm hoping that, like, it was like a chunky banana or a Diddy banana or something. Okay, blueprint also counts. That gives us 2 more. Because we have one for him and then one for whoever we just got. Chunky, maybe? Dude, T kicks ass. I've kind of hit that stage in my life. Growing up, I never really cared about T, but my family was like super into it. But nowadays, like lately, it's like, okay, I understand. Wait! Hold up. I have the ability to pick up stuff now. Yeah, banana is up there. We still have shockwave, so I hope I don't need it. We need to find 4 more bananas. Because we have 2 blueprints waiting to be turned in. Where? It'd be just up here. Yeah, when it's like cooler weather, because like obviously it would suck during the summer. Especially with how humid it gets here. Ew. No, don't! Oh my god, I saved him. I saved this man from himself. Ooh, Popo. I think I'm ideally just like hoping that I don't have to deal with Galleon anymore. Like Galleon's fine, but I don't remember the order of this. I just usually just keep punching until something happens. So it's 2, 1, 3 today. I think it changes. I think there's a like a sequence that you do to find out the code, but it's just really easy to brute force it, so I might as well. I don't remember what it does. Oh, it's for this. Can you not? Leave me alone for 2 seconds. No! I'm so glad that one's, like, actually slow. Okay. on the hunt. There's one. Of course, I had to give me more spicy boys. Am I bashing bitches? I need to. Oh my god. Get in there. I don't remember who had the blueprint. I just remember, I think Diddy's one of them. Well played, bish. Does Lanky really only have one blueprint? Or did I just not mark them down after a while? Oh my god, hints. I got 5, 4. Oh, I need to turn in Tiny and Chunky, apparently. Oh. Wait, it said Tiny and Chunky? I am tiny! Whatever. Alright, 2 more. I guess I can double check, but I think Linky really is just that one. This guy's been underperforming and he's like literally... Okay, well we just need to find 2. This one I don't need because it just... Yeah. Oh! Almost left the video game. Aztec again, maybe? We've mostly done it, but there's... Now that we have coconut... Not coconut, pineapple with Chunky, we do have a couple of things we can do here. Mainly get into Tiny Temple. Which, conveniently, we spawn right into. How many coins do we have for this man? A lot? Alright, cool. I don't have triangle. That's fair. I still get 3 other checks from this. So I'd say it's worth it. Diddy's already got his doohickeys, right? No, he doesn't. Alright, hold on. I need to do that too. Oh, I want peanut! Ah! Oh, I can get it from the underwater, it's fine. PP hasn't been banned here for a while. I think it was another one of those instances of like Rose trolled him and then it ended up getting stuck on yours again. Because he's been able to talk on mine for a while. But I did see that he wasn't showing up on your end. Like he was for you, but not for anyone else. Because I had you up on the tablet when he was chatting in your side, but no one else could see him. Yeah, I told Rose to stop doing that because that's not helping. And she did apologize, but I'm like, you're trolling Kill accidentally by doing that, so let's not do that. Alright, one more banana left. There it is. Oops. I don't think I need to do this because it's just there. No, we got a blueprint for Diddy that would make it number 64. I'm only just gonna finish up this one spot here. Just so I don't have to come back, and then, yeah. I just need, presumably, feather, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't even want to attack this guy, but I'm going to. He's kind of annoying. Where are you at? PP's just a criminal. But only for you. That's really weird. Especially, I think the part that confuses me is that you can actually see him, but nobody else can. Like, why? Is there anyone that doesn't have DK and Chunky? Oh, shoot. Hold up. Amazing. Don't need to turn in that blueprint. He was put on restricted. As he deserves. I'm kidding. You accidentally modded him? Well, I mean, that could be a solution. Oh my god, it was part of his secret ploy all along. To become one of your moderators. The galaxy brain play, even though it was entirely Rose's doing. Okay. Let's cook, alright? We're gonna go see what we need. And then we will start checking out my hints. I have not looked at hints once this seed. Isn't that crazy? I wanted to see how well we would do without it. And now we're like in endgame. So I guess the answer is I do in fact know Donkey Kong 64. I just need to have the confidence to say I can. Woo. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Alright, what instruments do I need? Because I'm kind of lacking half of them. Or at least two. Don't see the colors. I need green. I need triangle. We do have tinies though. I mean, a lot of it's gonna probably be crossed out because I've already done it, but that should eliminate it a little bit.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This minigame always felt really mean. Not for the player, but just for the Kongs. They're like, please don't shoot me! Dude, she got hit in the transition twice! Unless triangle is right here. I'm hoping it'll just, like, hint it to me. Because this only gives me the, I believe the fairy. Oh! There's a potion on his? That's late. Excuse me. I think triangle does get hinted in this, at the end game, so that's why I did that. Where? There it is. Crystal Caves of Diddy? Is that what that said? Rocket Barrel. We didn't have Rocket Barrel. Oh shit. I didn't mean to like end game. I hope I'm still saved. Otherwise, that's a big oopsie doopsie. I mean, I have Chunky, so it seems like it's probably okay. Caves, where are you? Wrong one. I should definitely still be like looking at stuff, but I kind of just want to zoom through just so that we know exactly who we're missing. I probably saved after the first one, maybe? I don't know. This is not caves, but since I'm here... Since I'm here, how about I whiff? I only have 10? I need more. I need to get more crystals. I mean, there's certainly more down here. I'll come back out after. But like, Diddy being the thing is Rocket Barrel. We didn't have Rocket Barrel at the time. There's a few different Rocket Barrel possibilities. We're actually pretty close to one. If I walk into Cranky's shop, the man will give me more crystals. This is not the guy I want. There's another guy that I need to beat up. He was the other way around. I don't think we ever checked the boss, but I mean, it could matter. The boss could be Diddy locked and then it's just on the boss. So I'm just gonna double check that. I don't believe it to be the case, but it's not Candy. Candy, we would have seen a potion on if it mattered. I fully expect it to be one of the rock barrel lock things, though it could also be his, well, even the door I'm thinking of is also rocket barrel locked, so never mind. It's 100% rocket barrel in some capacity. There's 3 tiny bosses, yeah. One of them has to be the Jack in the Box, but the other ones were just randomly selected. I hope that counts. I was like on the very edge of it. Okay, good. Dude, listen. That was the wrong button. Dude, it took two like a champ. Alright, is it this one? Reddit! Alright, cool. I mean, there was a few other options in caves it could have been, but conveniently our spawn was over on that side, so I was just hoping it was that one. Do I have to do the tiny thing again is the real question. Is it gonna make me do it a second time? Probably not, but you never know. Is it purple again? Yes. I might have to do that again then. I do. Okay, that's fine. It was worth it for the knowledge gaining without having to otherwise check notes. I'm not gonna complain. I love that Ruby and Matt keep going, ew, Final Fantasy music, I can't be here. And then also the two of them, the ones that play Final Fantasy the most. I see you. I see you both.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yay! We've done the same one a second time. Woo! Is that what spawns in the triangle? And also donkeys something or another. So whatever it is, we were really not expected to use it this run. Whether it's pulling the levers or baboon blast. I should show you guys my note, like my notepad afterwards. Just be like, here's the notes I took for this run. It's pretty funny.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hard? Don't make me do something hard. What? Oh no, not when the swimming is like so bad. I can't see anything. Dude, I'm getting stuck. Oh my god. I can't even see them! They're like 2D! Where's the last one? I can't move the camera is the problem. Where is it? Don't say it's right there and troll me. I just can't. Oh my god, it's right there. Please, please, fucking god damn it! It's so hard to get them to swim. Wasn't it not up here before? There it is. Dude, get out of my way! I'm busy! Okay, well at least I knew the pattern that time. Why did I drown him? He deserved it. I just wish that was something for like Tiny, like a feather. Lanky, we would need the instrument. Tiny needs feather. Diddy needs pineapple. So we're not in go mode until we find one of those. It is possible that it is locked behind Gorilla Grab. That is not an impossible scenario, but this is where we will check the hints. There's still a few rocket barrel areas I haven't done, like the lighthouse, so it could be something like that. Alright, we got ourselves Diddy, Lanky, Donkey. So Donkey is taken care of. Lanky needs instrument. Diddy, Lanky, Diddy, Donkey. Okay. We need instrument and peanut. Alright, now we check hints. Let's see how far I got. Something in the hideout helm. Gorilla Grab does matter. Because there's nothing else that should be there. Unless the crown matters, but I don't think so. Gorilla Grab. There's so many fucking random things that could be. Where are we going first? I think factory, maybe, or castle. One of the two. Or forest. I don't think it's cheating. In logical DK64, like race seeds, they use their hints, alright? I was just seeing how far we could get without it. And now we're at the end game, so now I'm like, alright then. Wait, we did get a potion there earlier, though. What did we get? What did we get? Blanking. Was it orange throwing? It was something like that. It was on the left side of the entrance. But I guess it said hideout helm, not helm lobby. So it would have to be Gorilla Grab. Oh god, I knew it! I was trying to get him out of that animation, but he was stuck in it. He was taking a sabbatical, okay? That's what he wanted. This is too far away? I don't know. The thing that pisses me off is I never know. Oh god. I don't know where I am in relation to where I want to go. Like, I know it's the lowest level, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, in relation to the round circle that we're on, okay? Getting bullied. I did a new seed for you and everything. I just can't. I can't work under these conditions. I'm thinking factory. Factory's got a few pull the switches type of things. Donkey's actually number 2, right? Yeah. Can I... one... I can't believe I made a joke about the potion and then it ended up being required. And then we'll need to see a hint for Lanky afterwards. See if there's any final Lanky phase hints. I think this is the only gorilla grab we need in Castle, so we can leave like immediately after. Alright. Minecart, what do you have for me? Well, good read, I guess. Wild goats? Great. Dude, I hate these. Oh, come on. I pressed left and then it inputted right afterwards. That's annoying. At least it doesn't need as many as vanilla does. Like, I'm only hitting it once and it's like, you know what? Let's just do it multiple times. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. Oh, there we go. It's a timing-based thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. The sprint? That could also be related. Fuck. The read that no longer is a read. It stayed. Well, shit. I was trying to get in here. Back. Oh my god, he's gone. Oh. Uh-oh. What if? I don't know if it would do situations like this. Where Gorilla Gone leads to this thing, which leads to, you know? Like, I don't know if it does that. I think it's a little more direct, but it would otherwise be like, it's on path. You ate him? Damn, you must have been hungry. No, this is actually where a guy is normally, like, locked in. Okay, well, we have 100% donkey now, but I don't want that. I was hoping that we'd randomly run into Peanut on our way through, but I don't think so. Great music, thank you. I don't want this. I also know where I don't want it to be, but I'm, you know, I'm prepared for the possibility. Can I? like stuck in there. I don't want it to be on the arcade. That's what I'm scared of. But we'll find out. Should I'll see what Lanky's final phase is. Aztec dirt. Chunky temple. Dirt. We don't have shockwave. That's not good. Something in the production room is on the path to final Diddy phase. Are these both? This one's Lanky and the other one's? No, they're both Diddy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Anything for Lanky? Shit. We don't have any hints about Lanky, so we're screwed. Oh. I don't need that. Production room. Well, production is why I came here, to be honest. Oh! I'm in production area, so I just need to maybe go up here. Where's a quick teleport? I guess this also counts right here. Double check. I need shockwave or something. That's unfortunate. I don't have the final butt slap. This is getting spicy. Oh. Oh my god, he got it through it. Something in production. Well, I still have hope. No, I don't. My hope has been extinguished. But there's usually a hint about it. Well, we're still gonna continue on the... Wait, it's still okay. Here's why. The lever that I'm thinking about is that. Like, in that production room area. So the two of them could lead directly to that, and then either the fairy or the banana that comes out of it is actually, you know... You're gonna head to bed? Well, thank you for hanging out and saying hello. Also, thank you for cake and tea and stuff. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Try to finish before the sun rises. I'm literally like 2 items away from go mode. Come on now. We're in the end game here. We just have to actually find it. I think one of them I know exactly where it is, but the other one, who knows? I have all 8 keys. We can go fight K. Rool already. What do you mean, sure? Do better. I guess we can do this for fun since we're here. I came for the levers, but... I'm trying to get more bananas while we're doing the thing, because hopefully we'll get more hints for Lanky's side of the equation, you know? Dude, they're fast as hell. What the heck? Oh yeah, you need to... Here. Dude, I already have 60 for Chunky. We just got this, man. always thought this was really funny as a kid. I like that they, like the enemies went Power Ranger on you. Banana. Okay, well that should give us another hint. No? Do I need 69 bananas or something for the next one? I don't know how I already got so many bananas for Chunky. Okay, I keep saying that and I don't want it to be true. Can I... Come on. Thank you. I don't think it is, but I do wonder why it did that in the first place. We don't have anything that's really hinting us, aside from maybe Chunky Temple at like Aztec Dirt Patch or whatever. Which is very concerning. I could just, you know, I don't need this. Let's save myself some seconds. Alright, this is my hope right here. Is this room right here. Hoping for some peanut. And then I don't know where the fuck Lanky's saxophone is. Maybe the end game would tell me. Maybe I should go in there afterwards and see, but I highly doubt it. I don't wanna. I know there's a Kasplat I can deal with up there. I don't wanna. But if that all counts as production, then I do wanna. Come on! Come on, Banana Fairy, be what I need in the world. Where are you? How long do you take to spawn? Where's the Banana Fairy? Where is she? Hello? There should be... What is wrong with this rando? Why are things not spawning as they should be? There's supposed to be a fairy here! Hello? That was my hope, was the banana over here. Hello? Oh, fuck. If it ends up being this and I can't finish it, I'd be so upset. I've never had these issues though. This is the first rando that's done this, and I even played it on not dev build, but like the stable build. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should submit this to those who code it and be like, hey, I don't know what happened here, but Lanky's battle arena never spawned, and then this fucking fairy over here never spawned either. Alright, well, there's one more hope for me, and it's right here. If not, we might be screwed. Yes, there is normally a fairy in there. It spawns after you pull the lever. Please be here. Salvage the situation. Nope. Okay. How many do we need for another hint? Chunky Temple? I don't even know where Chunky Temple is. What does it mean? Aztec Dirt, Chunky Temple. Well, I need Shockwave regardless, but... there should be one in there. I need 82? Wait, I need 82? What the frick? Oh my god. We're getting screwed at the very end of the video game. Alright, here's our plan. Well, I'm hoping... I'm gonna hope that Lanky's phase is first, and then we'll walk over the pad, and it'll just tell us where it is. I don't know what we're gonna do about Peanut Gun, but this is my game plan for this. Because Lanky was listed first, so that's my hope. Persona 5 music again for the end game. That's pretty sick. Nope, just kidding. It ended. Alright, we're gonna do the first part of this. Thankfully, we do have throwing and we have the other abilities. So we're just gonna see where it spawns. It doesn't tell you. Fucking hell. No. Alright. Llama Temple's dead. Good to know. Thank you. Wait, we have Triangle and we can go back to Tiny Temple. Maybe that will have something. I don't know why I'm sounding so excited. I don't think there's anything there, but... I don't know. The thing about the hint about potions on metals is that it doesn't normally, like, gray it out after, I don't think. And if it is, the only thing that's left is Diddy, and I don't have enough bananas to actually have him do the thing unless we get Peanut. You know? Like, it's one of those situations. Like, we're literally missing 5 bananas for that man. I don't want that banana. I refuse. Actually, I do need that banana. Just in case we need it for, like, hints and stuff. Like, I'll double check to see if it's grayed out any other, there's whatever potions on metals. But I don't know if we really got any others. Oh man, this seed was going so well and then it's so tragically ending. Okay, well, I will continue collecting bananas just in case. Oh, I know exactly where it wants me to go for that other one. I need Shockwave. I don't know where it is, but I need it. The 5-door cabin, like that temple, that's where the dirt patch is. And that has probably Lanky's saxophone. So we just need to figure out what it wants for... Hold up. We just need to find out what it wants for Diddy's peanut, and then we're good. Honestly, it probably requires the other slam, which is also why I'm just pushing checks to hope that we get more bananas out of it. How many? Oh, he's one way. Is he the only one? Donkey Kong's missing a lot of bananas, but I know that... I mean, Llama Temple's dead. But I know it's not dead. It's something that you unlock from there. You're dead? Mood. To be this close, not even have to look at hints until the end, and then it's just like the worst situation possible. Because there's zero, it's like literally casino mode. Right now there's no indicator on where. I think I need the Super Simian Slam for the factory stuff, which I don't have. He's got a banana fairy, we don't care. That's fine. I just wanted to open up Llama Temple. We know it's dead, but there's a button in here that we need. And usually when it says it's, quote, dead, it still has... Like, it still has bananas in it. It's just not, like, hard required items. I don't remember what this one does. One of them gets rid of the lava, I think. One of them raises the platform. I think this is the lava one. Yeah, okay. Get up the... What the... Oh, no, I can't. Can't work under these conditions. I didn't want hints anymore, because I'm pretty... But, like, I am also still pushing hints specifically to see if they will tell us where the Simian is. The Simian Slam, you know? We're in desperate need. What is it? It's a banana. Can she reach that? Yes. Okay. That's not logical to do it that way, but like, it's a time save, so whatever. We have no info. We're just vibing. Does it not spawn until the end? Oh, it's just a banana. I mean, not just a banana. I do need it, but... So slippery. I am wondering about forest, because we haven't had to do forest much. I guess I could check the chunky thing, like I don't, just to check the banana situation. We know it's a dirt patch. Dude. Dude. Be less bad at the video game, please. It's also a lot to do in Galleon. Like, there's certain areas that I just, like, I did do as we entered, but it's been a while, or I only had 2 monkeys at the time, so there's, like... I'm just pushing stuff in the hopes that it will be like, hey, by the way. You already have it. Alright, so the dirt patch is actually in here, the one that we need for the end game. It's probably Lanky's, trombone, if I were to guess. Look at this little bitch. Give it to me! Maybe I secretly have Shockwave. Just kidding. So yeah, we need to find Shockwave and we need to find Simian Slam to get the other 2. Isn't that nonsense? Isn't that terrible? Like, we technically need 4 items for our... just for... I just want to cry. Did it not hit that? There we go. Bean! I don't even know what to do with Bean, but I guess we can go back to Forest. Is there any other lever pulling aside from Forest? I don't know. I have so many places to go. Where do I choose? Where's Forest again? 4? 4 is underwater. Yeah, my, like, lighthouse, I don't need to do the lever situation, but I do need to rocket barrel and do Chunky's thing in the, like, there's a lot of, like, random things. I don't have Feather to check that out. I came in here for a reason, almost immediately forgot. I got Bean. I don't remember what the situation is here. Sure. Wait, he wants to be picked up and brought over to the thingy. The things you do for another hint. To plant the bean too. Can't believe Shockwave trolled me like this at the very end. Bean! I do like that sound clip. When we get the fanfare for it's like, ooh, bean! It's pretty funny. I don't think we ever got enough bananas for Tiny here. There's no real reason to use this. $30? Damn, I don't want to deal with this. Junk item? Okay, perfect. Oh my god, all the minecart levels and like racing and stuff has had actual like racing game music. We do love junk items. That's the first one that's been hinted as junk, surprisingly. Everything's been banana or valid in some instance. Is everything like nighttime specific here? I don't remember. I think it is. Actually, isn't this music the nighttime music? I think my game's just like broken. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Dude? Why do I only have 10? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why that's... Oh, I don't have the doohickey. Like, we can shoot this part, but... I can't actually... Unless it let me this way. Nope. Alright, bye. Yeah, I don't know why it's, this level of goofy, but, you know? Oh, shit. How did you miss that 5-pack? Hold on. We'll go back to Mirror's office in a moment. Oh, I got it on the way out. Cute. Oh, we've seen it from the start. Literally, the first, like, 10 minutes it broke. And I've just been hoping that it will let us get to the end without, you know, that being an issue. The coin?! I don't want that. I need it. But I don't want it. I need it specifically because a banana's fairy spawns if I collect it. I can't see! Turn around, thank you. Oh, I never went back to check the arcade. Is arcade also considered production line? I'm gonna have to double check that. What are you? I can't see you. What are you It is a banana, but it's a banana of like, dear God. I got lucky that I got that. Alright, I don't want to deal with this, so just jump off the edge, please. I'm starting to wonder. Should I just... Before I continue on this train of thought, I kind of want to check the arcade. Not that I want to, but I feel like I have to. Factory is number 7. We'll go back to Forest afterwards, but we know that Gorilla Grab is path. It's on final phase shenanigan path, so I need to do it. Wait, did I not... I think I collected the... No, I didn't. At the time, I was like, I don't need bananas. But I do now. Okay, thank you for smacking me in the cutscene. True friend. Dude, I hope that next batch just spells it out for us. Otherwise, I'm doomed. Okay. What spawns this again? I thought it was like the electric thingamabobber, but there must be... I don't know specifically what spawns it anymore. I guess it's in the testing area, so technically it's not... I mean, I've already done that tiny thing, so it's not that related. But are you talking about like the... I was thinking like somewhere over here maybe, but I don't think so. Dude. Not a banana fairy. I mean, I can get a fairy from that, but I don't want that. Okay, I don't remember. Okay, I don't remember specifically what spawns it. I should go check that Kersplat. Is there an easier way of getting there? Not really. I'm kind of in an awkward in-between spot here. Double checking. They all have their things. Tiny and Lanky. Wait, I didn't check the banana middle. She doesn't have it. And Lanky doesn't have it. So I do need to climb that like central line or something. Okay, this is the main lobby. That works for me. I know where both their bananas are. Oh, I can't go up there though. We're going back to forest. Which I've forgotten where it is. Underwater? Underwater. There's too many things! Chat! Why is it gotta be like this? The rest of the seed went so well, and then we're getting absolutely destroyed by like 2 things at the very end? Like, of course we are. That's so mean. Look at the rest of my inventory. Like, it's actually nighttime now. I think the rocket barrel thing was dead. I'm here for his bananas while I process. I'm getting bullied. I can't believe the bully game. I was gonna say the video game would do me dirty like this, but then I just said the bully game, so I guess I'm feeling super bullied. I don't need that. Isn't there normally like bananas or something in these? Okay, perfect. I just wanted to see how many we had. No, that's not gonna help. If we don't have the items by like 3, like my time, I'll just look it up. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was mostly very solid. It was going extremely well, and then it just got a little goofy towards the end. Okay, we got our hints. Simeon Spring is on path to final Diddy phase. So what I was just doing of Diddy, something on the in the Outer Isles. Haven't I fully cleared all the outer aisle stuff at this point? Something about collecting Japes colored bananas. We're gonna go check that out. I'll finish my train of thought here first, but Simian Spring. Where else is Simian Spring used aside from the 2 spots I've just used it in? I like how the batch of hints, like, it knew, right? Like, it was both hinting Diddy and Linky, like, it knew that was gonna be the roadblock. I can get chunky bananas there. I came up here because there's a chunky button. Oops. Sometimes certain hints have been kind of irrelevant, so I'm not 100% sure. But I'm not sure what is and isn't at this point. Where does it go here? Ooh, it's fast. I think I fucked up. There we go. No fairy in here? It had so much photography in here. What's Chunky look like again? Alright. Japes. Japes it is. Depending on which monkey, though. If it's, like, tiny, we have a huge problem. We don't have feather. Fuck you. Something on the outer aisles. Hold up. Before we do this, I don't know if both of the instruments require what are required. I think one might be the trombone, yeah. But hopefully the other one isn't. Like, I think it's X? No, it's triangle. Okay. Okay, more importantly, I think I could be wrong here. Because something on the outer aisles matters. We gotta take our chances. I don't know if that's the one that spawns the big guy. Yeah. Only have to do it the once. berry in there. What do you got for me? I don't see anything. What do you got for me? Feather. Fucking what a read. What a read, chat. Alright, now we're going japes. What a hopeful circumstance that turned out to be favorable. I'm glad I figured that one out. You're at crashing levels of tired. Oh snap. You're tired and you're being lulled to sleep by my dulcet tones. Today's tired day for everybody, for real. Okay. Feather is helpful. I don't know if we had enough for Diddy here. We did. So it's Tiny. Yeah, Tiny's about to cook here. I'm also tired. I've been tired all day, but you know, I was oddly generous and decided friends could have a new seed. If we went the Twilight Princess route, I probably would be done. Unless it was like a City in the Sky shenanigans, you know? Alright, we're pushing tiny and chunky bananas. Dude, this music slaps. You just tried to stream a rando, made it 1 hour, and you're falling asleep at the game. Damn. Take advantage of that. I know you don't normally get to sleep very well, so... Yeah, just kind of like instead of hashtag new seed. I don't really need these. Are there green bananas on either side? No. Okay. Or like, maybe I'll only select a rando that I actually know I can complete in like 3.5 hours type of thing. Well, it depends on like when I finish the first one. But yeah, like that's why sometimes I just played Lethal Company or whatever, is because like I can just tee-hee turn it off whenever. But I should find another game that I can just hang out and do that with. Yeah, honestly, I could have finished this one like an hour sooner if it wasn't so mean at the end. So there's that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Please? No! The plot thickens! I did not. I don't think I pressed left C, but okay, maybe it was a camera situation. That's fair. One of these Japes bananas is our answer. It's not that one, so it's gotta be Chunky's. Where's all the Chunky's bananas? How many bananas do we have? 35. Did I have any left up here, or did I already grab them all? There's another 2 fibers right there. Is there any other? Oh, there is a 5-pack right here, please. Fuck, it was something from like forever ago then, unless... Ugh. Oh, it wasn't. Either of those. We already got whatever it was supposed to be forever ago. That hint was bad. Lanky? But I don't know if... Yeah, I guess. We have Grape Shooter now. I didn't hit the button? Oh no, it's on the top of the tower. I don't have Peanut for that. Grape Shooter! Incoming! Though I guess we could have also done... There's another thing we could have done for it, which is like over here. Oh, just kidding. We need Peanut. Never mind. Cooking. Okay, so that Grape Shooter that I groaned about actually passed. Fucking hell! Not that! It was something we got from the first 3 stupid monkeys a while ago. I don't, or guess first 2 monkeys. It would have been Donkey and Diddy, I guess. I don't remember what we got from those homies. That did not help. Chat, those hints did not help. Simeon Spring, path to final Diddy phase. What else can we use Simeon Spring for aside from factory and forest? What else is there? Where else does this guy go boing? Oh, Galleon! I don't think there's any spring in Japes, because spring shows up later. But the Galleon's number 2. I guess there's also this. It's not related, but at this point, what is? Donkey Kong. I mean, there's a fair amount to do in Galleon. Because I didn't have, like, what, 3 of them at the time? I don't want this. Go away. I need to raise the water level. Raise the water level first. Don't raise the water level first. Play the song of guitar and triangle, and then raise the water. Oh, we already have hers? That's actually kind of surprising. You got orange throwing from Diddy? Okay, but then we used the rocket barrel and orange throwing in caves to get something. You remember that? That was more recent. What did we get there? So is it hinting things we actually already did? That doesn't help. That makes things worse. Ruby, you're hilarious. Simeon Spring, we got more recently, I think, so I don't really think we've done anything with it yet. I did call it a read, so it had to have been important. I was like, oh, what a read! And then we were excited. But I don't remember about what anymore. I'm too tired. Was that where triangle was? I mean, if that's the case, then anything triangle related could matter. I've already been pushing most of the triangle spots. But this one does count. Okay, so triangle is on path to final Diddy phase. Where do you go here? Oh shit. Okay. How do I do this? What do I do? That's the exit. I swam in here. And then what? Where's the hole? Where's the progression? How do? I don't remember this. Like, if I could unguard or something, but... What are you doing here? I have never had to, like, do Chunky's, thing. I can't, like, punch anything. I don't see any progression points here, but the potion's right there. Like, it looks like you'd pick this up or something. How do you do this section? Do I need to look up a guide? I don't remember what you do here. Is there something behind the painting? No. What do you do here? Oh, that's even worse. Well, that might... I'm wondering that too, but like, why would Chunky even have the ability to open this up if there's nothing in here, right? But I'm wondering if that's Diddy's, maybe? Diddy's is like the only one that we have left. Let's, but that wouldn't be locked by triangle. That would be locked by guitar. Well, whatever. Let's go... That melon slice may have been the check. I didn't even see the melon slice. I think my brain was staring at chat and like processing a little too hard, you know? The brain might be melting. That better not be locked by Lankies. You know? There is a 50-50 chance right here. This better just be this gosh darn monkey right here. I'm getting stressed out by the video game, okay? I need a win. Right, I can't get that one. Where is it? Where are you? There you were. Do I only have that? Oh my god, right. We only just became this man. Alright, pray for Donkey, Diddy, Monkey, Pokemon in the chat. I guess, like, a post, like, if we finish a rando too early or something, we could always just have, like, I don't know which Pokemon, but a Pokemon file that we just, like, shiny hunt for something and see how long it takes, you know? This one's Donkey, right? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. No, this was Tiny's. Even worse. No offense to Tiny, but I don't really need to be in here right now. But yeah, I could always just, like, pick a Pokemon game. I mean, the only Pokemon games I really like are Gen 2. But, like, we could do that. Just do, like, Shiny running around talking about whatever. Okay, please? We're on a 50-50 here. I need this to be... Oh my god, thank you, Diddy. What is it? No! Unrelated! I need this stupid monkey's bananas too. Hold on. This game is taking the piss on me right now. Like, listen, I love this game, but this game does not love me! Dude. There should be one more banana in here. Well, I guess 6 more bananas in here. Because there's no way there's 14 bananas in here, right? That's not a good number. I can't believe this. Okay. Well, maybe there are 14 bananas in here, unless there's one at the start that I missed. Nope. 14 bananas is an uncomfortable amount of bananas. Simian Spring. I need to raise the water level first, though. You know what's even worse is like this had the potential to be the PB and then dude. Thank you. It had the potential to be the PB and then whatever the fuck this is happened. I don't know why it got so bad. Normally my runs are around like the 4:30 mark for this game, but it got very convoluted at the end here. Which is very unfortunate. We were having a good time, and now dismay. There should be chunky bananas. It's kind of annoying that they respawn all of the chests if you've broken them before. I know that they mostly just have coins, but still. Alright. Turns out you needed every single item in the video game. Except maybe, what's the one where he's dashing? Like, the one that he runs into things. Chimpy Charge. We don't need Chimpy Charge. We just need literally everything else. Kind of forgot about this balloon for Donkey, but I think we already have his... What even are you? Wow. You don't know you don't need it yet. Like, honestly, the rest of the game has been like that. Do I have donkeys? Yeah. Okay. Stop it! I'm busy! I'm busy! Holy mother of indecent. Is there enough here? No. Okay. Oh, don't get caught by the police. Oh my god, we were centimeters away from that man. Does Lanky have enough? Lanky probably has enough. Galleon's got like 1 million. We're basically just 100%ing the game at this point. Banana? I don't want it, but I also might want it. So Triangle maybe leads to the end? What else is there in Triangle Land that I haven't already done? Dude, I wish it was tiny. Tiny? If it was tiny and lanky, well, not lanky. Like tiny and... Yeah, tiny, chunky, and donkey. It would have been fine. We would have beaten the video game already. How the fuck am I 1 short? I know where a 5-pack is, but what do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, motherfucker. Raise that water. Raise that water, save that seal. Rocket, barrel, ding dong, whatever. We need to raise the water level for Simian Gosh Darn Spring as well. That's what it's called. Simian Gosh Darn Spring. Don't look it up. I don't need the bananas. I'm so tired that I forgot. I didn't even know what you were talking about, Ruby. I'm like, huh? What fib? What do you mean? Gosh darn chimpy charge, whatever. Was that a melon? I mean, that is in the shape of a cannonball. Fair enough. I can't see. I can't see. Thank you. I'm so close. I don't want to concede, but I'm also worn out. I did say that if it hit 3 in the morning my time, that we would just look at the spoiler log. Because I mean, we know roughly where we need to go. Simeon Spring, hopefully in Galleon, will just give it to us, and then we don't even need to look. Can I just... This sucks ass. The controllers are, like, the controls are all inverted, by the way, in this area. Alright, I think we've done everything here except the mermaid thing, but we've already given the mermaid. Wow, the mermaid has a banana. That's what I meant to say. I just couldn't say it. Who needs what? Does Diddy still need... Yeah. Just Diddy? Just Diddy. Always Diddy. Well, yeah, that's why we came here in the first place. I was like, Simeon is on path wherever the fuck, and then turns out this is the last place I can think of. If there's any other, then gosh darn it, I have forgotten. She's just a banana. Uh-oh. English is hard. I'm glad it's not just me. Stop. That doesn't help. Make better choices. How does Simeon Spring amount to anything? None of it has mattered. Is there another spring somewhere? That isn't factory. And isn't, forest. And isn't Galleon. I don't remember any other spots for Simeon Spring. You can't go to bed, someone spilled puppies all over the bed? That's cute. Oh my god, what do I do? I really was hoping this would be like my Giga Chad play, but it said no. The only thing I have left is bananas for this man here. And like donkey, I guess here, we'll just check these because we're here. It's 5 whole checks in this one thing, I might as well look at it. As I grumble, grumble, grumble. Please. Banana. Banana. You look like a melon, but you're probably a banana. You're a rainbow coin. Banana blueprint. Well, I mean, it could contribute towards more hints maybe, but I don't know if the hints will help anymore. I don't want them. Fuck it. I probably would need them for Simeon, not Simeon, Shockwave or... Wait, I have Feather Bow and I have Grape Shooter. Feather was on path. Where's Aztec? It's number 1. Just look at spoiler log. I gave myself an arbitrary time, which is 3 in the morning. So I have 7 minutes of floundering, and then we will just go, aha. This is what it expected. What do we need to... Oh, Chimpy Charge for that. I better not need that. Or else the Chimpy Charge prophecy will come true. I don't need these. I have every Pew Pew in the game. Except the one I need. Murphy's Law. But Tiny's has 2 checks in it. There's a fairy and there's the banana. I never saved Candy. Candy was probably like, oh, I saved the seal and then I just didn't even look at the seal. I was just disgusted. I didn't want to deal with the seal. Isn't there normally a banana fairy on this side? Did he move to the other side? No, you're here. You actual meanie face. Stop laughing at me! Stop it! Seal may be the real deal, it's true. But Baboon Blast was locked behind what the fuck now? There's so many things going on. Baboon Blast was very late game. So I don't know if it was locked behind the other thing or not. Like, I will go back there, but my brain cell said, hey, Bo was hinted. Like Feather Bow. Fuck you. Oh, well, I was wondering if it would do the same thing as the other things, where you just like, yeet. But the answer was no. Well, that was very dumb, because now I have to go back for the Linky. It's just kind of balls, because I had all of the other keys at, like, the 3-hour mark type of thing. You know, like, I was that close to the end at that point, and then we got absolutely destroyed just by who ended up being required at the end. Do you need Chimpy Charge in Forest by the Owl, maybe? I don't know. I feel like it's more of a rocket barrel situation, but your girl is on 0 brain cells. Do I have anything that doesn't... No, they all have it. Can you let me through? I don't want to blow up your face. Go away. Alright, let's go maybe look back at the seal. Who are we? Who are we? That's not what I meant to say. Forest. Nope, Forest is not Galleon. Galleon. El Galleon. Who are we? Galleon. I don't think there's a faster fucking way. Oh, playing the guitar at the top of the lighthouse spawns the doohickey, right? Which is rocket barrel locked. Alright, give me your reward and then tell me that you have my endgame. I don't really care for that. Can I have a banana of pure gold? Okay. How many do I need for another hint? 97. Where's this go? Oh, that's the Simeon Ding Dong gold treasure box. The fact that we haven't seen candy means it's probably what I'm about to check, right? I don't think there's really that many options left. Because you've played the music and then it opens up the doohickey. I don't want candy though. Candy doesn't have anything for me. Is there anything else I can do technically here? I don't think there's anything. Oh, it's a 50-50. I think there's a pineapple thing at the entrance that I have to do. I need peanut for fish, you're right. Well, no, I don't need peanut. You can turn into any Kong there. I don't think it's cheating because a lot of the logic requires you to swap between the Kongs for certain things. Can I enter your mouth, please? As long as it lets me swap to any other Kong, we're fine. Oh yeah. Have a good night, wifey. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sorry it took so long. I didn't realize I was gonna get absolutely destroyed by the rando at the very end. Figures. No, don't shoot me just as... Alright, this is 50-50 candy. Nope. What was the other thing I was thinking it was? What's the other option here? I literally just went, oh yeah, it's either this or this. And I can't remember what the other thing was. She could be on the boss. I don't think I've seen the boss for this area. But that's not even what I was thinking of. What was I thinking of? I can't figure it out. No, it wasn't Lanky Ship because I can't do Lanky Ship. Pineapple, thank you. My brain was thinking like it's chunky related, but I couldn't remember the pineapple. Thank you for listening to what I was talking about earlier. Yeah. Dude. It is 3 in a.m. I could just look. I'm now allowing myself to look at the thing. I didn't want to look at spoiler log. It's kind of depressing, but you know. It's just, dude. I don't want to do this. We're gonna look at the spoiler log, dang it. I don't want to, but I also need to. You know, it's late. Let's just look at the end game here. Oh, I'm so sad. I was so close. Oh shit. Maybe don't stand right there. Where is my end game? Where's that one? So it turns out this one, the Japes bananas, wasn't just about the bananas. I never checked the boss in this one. I also don't know where the boss is. But the boss has the trombone. So that resolves Lanky's issue, at the very least. As for the other thing, I don't know. Where is it? My expectation is it's where you break the wall with Rambi, but I'm like just double checking. Is boss over here? No. Where is the boss at? Oh no. What if it's locked behind Peanut? I didn't look that far. I don't think there's a situation in which it is, but it could be. Maybe? I think one of the boss doors spawns behind that Peanut locked thing earlier in the tunnel. Is it up here? Gosh darn it. Are you sure you just didn't load in? Maybe? Balls. Okay, let me go take a peek at prison real quick. Are you in here? Are you a double piss off? No? Where the heck? Where's the boss at? I can see why I haven't done it. I don't know where it is. Where else does the boss spawn here? Maybe up where the feather pew pew was? If that's the case, then I guess I don't feel that bad. Because that was very late if it's up here. But I don't think it spawns up here? Like, where would it have space to spawn here? It doesn't. It does! Fuck! I mean, like, great. It wasn't something that I've been, like, sitting on forever. I only just got the bow, like, the feather bow recently. But I'm still like, ew. I didn't think to check the gosh darn boss at the end. I was too distracted by the hint for the bananas. Thinking it was actually about the bananas and not just eating the bananas. It's another tiny boss? There's 4 tiny bosses. Which one is this? Who? Why does Tiny have to solo all the bosses? Why isn't this one? Baited. It's just funny that there's 4 bosses for Tiny, and yet of course the one that's required has to be our gosh darn Jack in the Box that I love so very much. My childhood nightmare that will never go away. Where is the button? I don't know where the button is. Alright, shoot this, please. Thank you. Where's the button? Right next to me. Shoot that. Thank you. Right? I was always scared of this thing. This was like the scariest boss for me. I didn't like this one, and I didn't like the pufferfish. So it's kind of funny that the only two bosses that I have fought so far in this run are those. Also, we're about to have a moment, alright? I can't see anything. Thank you. I did collect it, right? I sort of had a stroke and like... Okay, we're good. Here's something that I am a little about, alright? You ready for this? So apparently, I was not aware of this, but I guess I should have been. You'll see in a moment. The other ones, apparently... Well, here's the thing. It was for Lanky, so I still had to do the Japes thing first. I actually have no sweet clue. I think this one's tiny, right? Yeah, it's tiny. Where's Lanky's little whatever? Up here, maybe? Don't fall. Like, what is this game? I was still, it's not like I could have gotten this sooner, but I could have gotten the hint for the trombone. It would have told me it was in Japes. I think, probably. But like, look at this. It's just here. So we get the slam. Just kidding. We get the shockwave that leads to slam. We actually know about this one already. Just didn't have a means of collecting it at the time. Oh, okay. Did he production spring? Was that not what I did before? Well, I don't think any of us could have predicted it was going to turn that goofy at the end. 'Cause aside from what happened at the end, the rest of it, really good routing. Fun in terms of like how it was paced and everything. We had everything else on like lockdown at 3-hour mark, which is what I was expecting. But then this happened. I mean, in fairness, if it was to be like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess, it was probably also going to be around like 3.5 to 4.5 hours, depending. So like, and who knows how long, who knows? Oh, I know what Simian Spring is used for now. Balls. I couldn't have gotten it until just now. Like, who knows how long A Link Between Worlds would have taken, because it's been since September since I've played it. So, we don't know. If I had done a Logic Ocarina Seed, that probably would have been the fastest one. Or just Ocarina in general. The other ones were guaranteed to take at least 3.5 to 4 hours. I don't know what's the fastest way. I don't think that teleport actually helps. Yeah, I could. Well, I would have just broken it. Let's be real. You guys could have accused me of cheating for real because I would want to complete it in a timely manner. It's DK barrels, so is Baboon Blast locked? Okay. I figured it was DK specific, but I couldn't remember what it was, and I don't think we had Baboon Blast at the time, but I maybe I did, I don't know. But here's what Simeon Spring is used for, chat. At the very end, the top of this fucking room, there is a one pad to get up here. That's it. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you love getting ferociously fucking trolled? I went the wrong way. This is fine. It is in the worst room in the game as well. Like the camera, the halfway point where you're trying to get on the spinning blade is just... Like, of course. Naturally. It couldn't be anywhere else. The moment it said production, I was like, oh, we're screwed. Can you go faster, please? Depth perception is like, and timing on this is so hard. I did it. The camera normally fights, so if you hear it like pushes up against the wall and then it's very angry at you. So I had the right idea, but wrong execution because I didn't think to check if the other places that I didn't have the instrument for it, to be fair, but I didn't think to check like, hey, do I need this in the helm? And that was my oopsie doopsie. Because we would have had the button. This is the wrong area. Where do we go? Over there? Maybe it's easy. Wait, can you just like cheese it with Tiny? Uh-oh. Ooh, it's close. I think you could do that. Alright, let's go beat the video game. Let's get the melon for the video game. I don't trust. I think it refreshes for me, but that was a double check just in case. Alright. Official go mode, had to cheat for it, but you know. I think I'm alone. I overall, aside from the end becoming the troll that it was, I'm actually very pleased with how I played most of this. Because I never once looked at a map tracker. So that means that I am actually good enough to be like, okay, this means I can do this over here type of thing, you know? You went the wrong way. He's gonna turn towards me. Yeah. I did say at 3 a.m. I'd be allowed to look at the spoiler log, so I did a, you know, I did a tip-top job. I stayed true. Wow, that hurts me. I stayed true to myself and to the chat. He's gonna turn... Yeah, that was what... If I played the music there, he would have... Maybe I should go to the other one. Or, when he goes to turn here. Honest Mercer, do you sell used cars? Mercer, do you run a car dealership? I like the music. Okay. Dude, depth perception here sucks ass. Stop jumping towards him! Thank you. I like how we did it out of order, because this would have been before Linky. Like, they could have done, like, you know, the first 3 type of thing. Because it is the first 3 monkeys, but they're wrong order. I missed. No, don't land on it! You stupid mofo! Listen, I say a lot of shit about you, Diddy. I need you to lock in. Diddy! Thank you. Alright. Then we got our boy Chunky. Dude, I want to stream for 9 hours? Guys, I did my Saturday stream already. Alright, it's Donkey. I thought, for some reason my brain was like, yeah, it's Chunky. You gotta punch the man. No, you get a barrel blast the man instead. What? No, I didn't. Dude, you're cheating? Well, we sub-5'd it, but barely. This could have been a PB, but instead it was just sad. Damn. GG's, friends. I don't even know how I could have tightened that one up. If I had the knowledge about Helm, or I thought about it a little more, I think that would have saved us a bit of time. Because I think the trombone would have been hinted in Japes, so we would have just looked for it. It might have said locked by Tiny, so it would have pushed me in that direction over there. Because it was locked by the feather. We did need the hint about the outer aisles being path, because that had feather. The rest of it, we knew... I think we needed the hint for the Chunky Aztec thing. I don't remember which batch that was part of. But it did give us, the slam. And then I knew that production needed something for Diddy. So, like, if I had known about the Helm thing, I could have streamlined it, but not substantially. I don't know. You know, eventually the girl will learn. Do you think I have anyone who's currently streaming at almost 3:30 in the morning? I mean, time zones are a thing. Any West Coasters, it would only be 11. Only be 11:23. Maybe one of them was on. You can say hello in our final moments. Like hello and goodnight immediately. Be like, hey guys, just wanted to say hi. We're going to bed. I mean, the app's on. That's kind of crazy. I mean, he works overnights. That's not crazy. Friendly Phantom's on. Sophie's on. Let's say hi to the app. I just want to be like, hey man, you cool dude. He's playing a ZOOTR. We played a ZOOTR earlier. That's my brain cells. Can you tell I'm tired? Let's go say hi to the app and go to bed. That's the goal. Thank you all for hanging out and being absolute legends. I hope you like this rare double feature moment. For the most part, very fun, especially that no logic rando. I actually adored that. I need to do more no logic zooters because that made me very happy. But yeah, you're all amazing. I should be back tomorrow, but you know, if I feel like not doing it for some reason, we can be like, tee-hee, I already streamed on Saturday for 3.5 hours. We'll see. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I will delay it by a moment if anyone wants to throw a ball. But otherwise, we're getting the F out of here. What am I doing tomorrow? Don't know. Am I doing? We'll see. I love your faces. Have a good night. Okay, bye. Goodbye.